Hello? Mid. Oh, dear, dear. Well, at least it doesn't look like we've been struck with any sort of curse or anything today. We've got quite a bit of variety across the board, don't we? Don't we just? You're so keen, as am I. As am I. This week has been turbulent, but Friday's come around pretty quick, in all honesty. Attention. Oh, what's going to happen? Who's going to win? Hi, welcome in. How we doing? Ooh. Is that the tightest race we've ever had? That was insane. Good Lord. Billy with first. Correct me if I'm wrong. Billy with first. Bottle with second. Grenade with third. Well done. Catch that next time. Next time, catch it. You just missed the top 3. Just missed it. How are we doing? Super close. The stream is officially dedicated to you. Is it because of the prompt? Is it because the prompt is so very much so digi? Is that the consensus that we've come to? The link to the canvas is already up in the Discord, by the way. I got a little bit of ahead of it because I knew that quite a few of you already know the prompt for today, so there's no need to draw it out too much. But yeah, welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Friday, everyone. Happy weekend. I'm stressing a little bit because I don't have everything done for Sunday, but that's okay. That's okay. I still have tomorrow to do a lot of prep. A lot of prep. Okay. Theme for today. Magic plus tech. Crispy? Yeah, crispy. Crispy. Hi, Bug. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Magic plus tech. I have an idea, I think. What'd we get up to today? Hi Kay, how you doing? I should do my hellos. I've completely forgotten. Welcome in Billy, Digi, Sloth, Bottle, Grenade, Katja. Welcome in Kals. How we doing? Doing alright? Sitting down for dinner now? Finish work? Nice. Is it your weekend now? Do you have Saturdays and Sundays off? Have you been doing well? Yeah, doing well. Doing well, all things considered. Yeah. Little D&D style, just casually things, you know. Yeah, fair. Fair. Today's your Monday. Done. Well, I hope you had a good weekend. You're doing one more row of crochet when you should be getting ready for gym? I mean, it sounds like a healthy, like, carrot and stick situation to me. Actually, no, it's a little bit reversed, isn't it? Just gonna quickly have one more carrot. Sunday for this week is technically your Friday. Week off next week. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Like dedicated time off? Like you have applied for time off? Working on waltz jump off ice, half rotation, ended with muscle aches on one leg only. Walking is weird. Yeah, it'd be all in the landing, right? Be heckin' cool though. The half rotation landing on one foot. Yeah, I've seen it done a couple of times, and it's really impressive every time I've seen it. So, good luck. You got carrots at home, not at the gym. Yeah. Yeah, that was the thought. You'll be up at the farm, so not really a week off. Do you find the farm stressful? Or is it an opportunity to kind of, I don't know, decompress a little bit, even if it's not true free time? Complete one job off the list. Mum adds another 3 to it. Yeah, stuff. I hope you get some time, like, properly to yourself then. Because it, not to rub it in at all, but it does wear away at you if you feel like you ought to have time off, but you don't actually have proper time off at that point. A little bit better. Have a good art. You'll pop in and out. All good, all good. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy your lurk, bud. The background is just the perfect shade of grey that it makes your crosshair cursor invisible. Oh no! That was not the intention. If you've got to like change the tone of the canvas a little bit in your local area, feel free to. Diving into the pit, because that's where elder monstrosity should be. Tentacles are about to sprout out of your body any second now. I mean, and the roll, the roll accommodates. Might be doing okay, gotcha. Lucky, I know. Heckin' called it. Throws herself into the void. Ooh. With a 9, I'd say that you do so successfully, but it's not the cleanest of descents. Yeah, at least you didn't land too hard, exactly. Looking for a shower, come back smelling better. Hell yeah. I'm very much so looking forward to the desktop version of this. I did see it recommended to me as I launched the site. I do not want to give it a go live because that sounds like it would go incredibly poorly. But specifically for the fact that whenever I'm sampling a color with the Alt shortcut, it brings up my little Alt drop-down menu up the top left every single time without fail. Just as a tasty little prank every time. Teehee. Got a new huge fight, 3 different department general managers, all of it in like 45 minutes. Ugh. If you get an opportunity to just like sit down for a second and recenter, I recommend it. It's not good to sort of keep all of that Tension. Hi, Shiny. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. No pit today, no pit today. For now. Here's to many more. Hi, Chris. How you doing, bud? Oh, I did you. Who do we have on the canvas so far? Oh, Billy's doing a cheeky restructuring of the wording. I like. We have the fish dog. Welcome in. Sloth down the bottom right. The cube. Optimus Prime knew what was up in that movie. Sam Witwicky, if you want to improve at art, you have to get the cube. Doing good. Hope I am too. Not can't stick around. Got a hospital appointment with family member. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks, bud. Thank you. I'm doing well. All things considered. Thank you for the well wish. Good luck. Have fun. Chat with you later. Have fun. You know what I mean. Have oodles and oodles of fun. Okay. So I've got the tech in mind for this image. I need to reintroduce the magic. So let's come up with something. Just being a goblin is not enough. I mean, to be fair, being a goblin is a magical experience, probably, but we need literal, less metaphor. Is that VR goggles? No, you will see. Oh, I've got an idea actually. Let's go with that. Actually, you know what? I don't usually do this for canvases, but I'm gonna grab a quick reference image. Perfect. Yep. No, that works. Glorious. It's not exact. It's not 1-to-1. I don't need it to be. I have such an issue with staying within scope. I'll set a plan for myself and I'll go, okay, I am setting out this scope for my plan. I'm going to start on a skateboard. I'll approach the set of stairs. I'll do a grind down the railing, ollie off the railing, and then land. And then we're good. We're good. Trick sequence successful. I'm happy with that sequence. Thumbs up. Easy done. The problem is that if I've given myself too much of a run-up to the trick sequence, I'm going to sit there going, cool, yeah, no, cool. But, all of that sounds good, but additionally, I could do a manual into an ollie, into the grind, into a kick flip off the railing, and then land and then keep going. Cool. And then in a couple of days after that, approaching the trick, I'll go, okay, so manual, then an ollie, into the grind, kick flip, land in a manual, then do another kick flip, and then reverse my stance on the skateboard, and then drop into a into a bowl, and then it just gets more and more and more elaborate. I'll stop speaking in metaphor at this point. In anticipation of the D&D that I'm running on Sunday, I've got a general scope of what I want to prep for. I've got like X, Y, and Z. I want to make sure that I've got this, and this accounted for. Anything that happens outside of that, that's fine, because my planning will allow me to be flexible enough to adapt to whatever happens. So we're good. But like a YouTube recommended video will kind of just float across my page, and I'll give it a watch, and it'll give me a bunch of new ideas, and then I'll think, oh, excellent, I'm gonna add W and V and Y and blah blah blah, like add way more variables, and it explodes my timelines. I need to be more disciplined when it comes to what I want planned for a session, because otherwise I'm never going to be ready. I'm never going to be ready. I need to lock these things in. It's the same with anything to do with the Tavern, where we're in the middle now of planning out how the intro is going to go. We've storyboarded it. We've blocked in illustrations for the storyboard. And I'm going, yeah, sick, awesome. I know how I'm going to animate each of these segments, and it's going to go off without a hitch, no problem. Not a problem at all. But then because it's not done yet, I have a bunch of free real estate that I can mess with, where I go, okay, sweet. This allows me time to like add this segment, or maybe we'll do multiple animated segments, or perhaps we have this part of the tavern that turns into a motorcycle. Basically what I'm saying is the more wiggle room I allow myself, the more and more mad I become. I'll end up with one whole animated episode. Well, that's the fear, is that I'll never be done because I'm stuck animating the world. Got a pilot episode animation? Sure, in like 20 years. This is going to be my strangest image that I've ever done on one of these canvases, I think, but that's okay. That is A-okay. I'll just need to think of something even more peculiar next time. Hi, Gals. How you doing? Ooh. A flying machine. I like. Billy. I like a lot. It's the quirkiness and then the rigidity. Second reference photo. For now, if he ends up as a bouncer for a shroom party, would not be surprised. I mean, he could. Can your cheesy text replace the title? Sure. Boom. Okay, let's block in exactly what this is going to look like before I go ahead with any of the details. With that, time to go to get the girls to bed. All good. Do what you gotta do. Let's hope that I get the perspective right on this. Only one way to do it is just wing it. Just wing it. Just wing it. El Falasso, I think. There we are. Control Shift D. No. How do I deselect? Control D? No. Yeah, okay, sure. That. There we go, that works. If you're drawing in someone else's space, where are you? Are you top right? No, you're fine. I don't see anybody else drawing up top. No, you're good. There it goes, the flying machine. Off into the cosmos. Perhaps a goblin perhaps, yeah. But it's gonna get so much worse before it gets better. And even better is in the eye of the beholder. Shoulder up here. Like that. Who uses your flying machine? Did you? Is it something that's publicly accessible, or is it buffering? Pluck flies it from Failwell back into the tavern lot. Potentially? Yeah, okay. Well, it depends. You haven't really had an opportunity to RP with your current character. Unless it's a case of not feeling the spark with the new character, in which case that's fair. Hi, homie. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Your spark for Lorcan was extinguished by failing your art of him? Oh no. I strongly disagree. I don't consider the art that you did of him to be a failure, but you know that already. You know that already. How you doing, homie? Is it good morning? Good morning, good evening, and good night. It's just not what you wanted. No, that's fair, that's fair. We could reintroduce Pluck if you like. And it's up to you, right? You are the player. Unite is good. Just trying to decide where to get a custom mini from. I haven't gotten any custom minis done, but I've heard a few people have told me that I can only think of World Anvil. It's not World Anvil. It's Forge, something Forge, Warforge, Hero Forge. Thank you. I've heard that Hero Forge is very good. But again, I haven't personally gotten one from there, so take my recommendation with a grain of salt. USA to Melbourne, yeah, it's tough then, yeah. What you might need to do is you might need to, if there's not like a service for it that's close by, what you might need to do is commission somebody to make a model for you based off of what you describe. And then there are printing services all over the place, like 3D, like resin printing services all over the place. So you just approach any of the 3D printing services and be like, here is a model that I got commissioned. Can you please print this for me? Like on this sort of base, that sort of thing. Found an Australian printer that will print. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Boom. Good catch. Dungeon Labs will print Hero Forge minis. Oh, right. So you can, that's cool. So you can get the model from Hero Forge and that, yeah, cool. I didn't realize that Hero Forge does that. That's sick. Now how am I doing these? I think I have to go with the blue. Have to buy the STI from STL from the Hero Forge. Is that the format? Let's zoom out and have a look for a second. Ooh, I like the steam billowing out the end. Is that our little guy? Is that our little guy in the driver's seat? I like a lot. Ooh, a casting staff similar to the one from what's he? Delicious and Dungeon? Isn't she's got the circular hoop staff. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Gandalf sending out emails. I like a lot. Just want to get it quick and cost effective, even though your parents are paying. Yeah, no, fair. It still makes sense to go about it the most sensible way that you can. Hello, I am Pluck, and this is my flying machine. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Cloth drops, crowd gasps, flying machine falls apart. No, I would never wish that upon him. Fly safe, Pluck. A safe journey to you. The unicorn. Yeah. I needed to make it more magic, I feel. And then the piece de resistance is... You have no time for community canvas? Oh, sorry, bud. We'll be going for a while. Like, if you wanted to just get, like a little scribble in, we'll be going for a while, okay? Or an antenna for an RC rat. Yeah, a receptive antenna. You're all good, bud. You're all good. One, I'll be going for a while, and two, the canvas stays open. So if you want to add something afterwards, I know it's not the same, but try to jump in for maybe 10 minutes. Yeah, just something small. It doesn't need to be huge. If anybody gets the reference that I'm kind of making, bonus points. Fascinating to watch nobody taking any accountability while hitting you over the head with mistakes you haven't made, but you're somehow responsible for. That's the thing, right? Is it feels way better to kind of throw your weight around. I was having a whinge about this earlier today to one of my sisters. I don't have an issue with people making mistakes. I have an issue with people making mistakes and then being the same people that then have a really like holier than thou attitude. Like, I can't believe you've done X, Y. It's like, if I'm cool with you making mistakes, can you kind of chill a little, please? Exactly, yeah. Yep. Ugh. If you need to take a second, I recommend just taking a second to slow down a little bit, if you can. Hi, Roz. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. A raid? Cheers and get Bardic inspirated? Oh, glorious. Oh, man. Last to join. Have a loot and our sword. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Tavern crawl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let me welcome you properly. How'd you go? How was stream? From one tavern to another. Always welcome in. How'd you go? What'd you get up to? Streaming art. Nice. If you've got any work that you'd like to share from either this stream or previous, any work in progresses, anything from your previous body of work, I'd love to see. How'd you go? Uncles to the max, Snow Twig, Nico Spart, welcome in everyone. How you doing? Stinky, Fox, how you doing? Whitechapel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? How's your week? You working on art? Hope I like neon colors. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I've got a pair of sunglasses around here somewhere. It'll hopefully try to It'll protect me from the brightness. But yeah, welcome in everyone. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator. So I do landscapes, portraits, creature design, character design, scenes, the whole 9 yards. If you like fantasy, you'll probably like it here. You'll probably like it here. Thank you for the follow, Stinky. Welcome in. Welcome to the Tavern. Spud, welcome in. But yes, please drop a link for any of your work that you worked on previously that you'd love to share with everyone. I would love to see, either directly in the chat or the Discord, either works. And then while I'm at it as well, I should let you know, if you have to raid and run, if you have to drop your links and then just run away because you've got to eat, drink, sleep, decompress, any of the things post-stream, not a worries in the world, okay? It all takes it takes a lot out of us. I fully understand. Working on a fan art of some VTubers and their project Neon Odyssey. Well, with a name like Neon Odyssey, I'd be disappointed if it's not incredibly neon. Oh, good lord. It's so good. How sick is this? How good is this? Oh, so good. What's this? What's the silhouette up the top? So good. Very Blood Dragon, very like Star Wars, no, it's sick. I like a lot. I don't know why, but there's this game that I've played in the past called The Epic of Gilgamesh. It's a game about like it's a deck builder about robots, and I don't know why, but I suddenly got this influx of that feeling. I can't speak to why because it's got absolutely nothing to do with it, but no, it looks sick. It's a really good start. So neon. Doig and Swift have a 3D stream overlay, and they're they stream on board an airship. Sick. That's awesome. That's a wonderful setting. The silhouette is what raids come on when they're streaming. Yeah, okay, fair. Swift indeed. Neon Odyssey is a TTRPG that's being kickstarted right now and they're working on it. Hey, cool. Bring in extra chairs from the back room. Thank you, Katya. Thank you. Too soon? Oh no, this is so recent. It's tough. What can you do? Thank you for sharing. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I love how squishy the hair is. Maybe that wasn't the intention. I don't care. I just love it. It's awesome. It's heckin' cool. Electric guitar. Hell, the more I look, the more I like. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you, guys. If you don't already follow Roz on Twitch, I mean, how could you not with this? Heckin' sick. But yes, not quite neon, but today we're working on a community canvas. Everybody's jumping in and adding some squiggles to the shared canvas. The prompt is magic plus tech today, which it is exciting because we haven't done anything tech, even barely focused up until now. So I'm keen to see what everybody comes up with. You'll doodle in a little bit after dinner. Yeah, no stress, no pressure. Do what you gotta do first. Hi, Cowardly. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Pass the whiskey. Pass the whiskey. How you doing? How was your day? Congratulations on your first check-in. I'm kind of inspired now. I'm kind of inspired. I really want to pump up the vibrancy. We'll see how we go. I'll get the general concept down, and then if I want to bump the vibrancy after that, I can do that. You decided your work is not going to keep your sanity going, so you're coming into the canvas? Didn't kill anyone yet? to suffer like that? Yeah. Just a little bit. Just make sure that you don't get in trouble. But yes, no, come and chill. I was just having a whinge about how I've got D&D on Sunday and I need to enjoy your lurk, Roz. I've got D&D on Sunday and I need to start kind of tightening up my scope for the session, because I could sit here prepping for years to come up with everything that the party could ever encounter, but that's not the point of prep. I mean, I'd be there for days if that were the case. Like, some of it has to be improv. One, some of it has to be improv, and two, I need to give room for the players to come up with things themselves without me kind of funneling them down a very strict path. So I need to ease off a little bit. You wish to get in trouble? No, don't. You are in a state at the moment where you're looking to start a fight, and I don't wish that upon you. Said murder should be allowed for the production of skeletons. Actually, that's a good point. That's actually a really cool setting, is a city that's like run by a necromancer who intentionally kind of farms their population for the production of skeletons. They can't afford to lose you, so you could just decide to start working 4 hours a day. They would only realize it in like 3 months. You know this because you've done it already and they didn't realize. Ugh. I mean, it feels good to know that you're an invaluable asset. What can I say? I love the blue. I love the blue digi. I like it a lot. One day you'll get a nat 20 and you'll have the powers of a demigod. Not quite how it works, but I appreciate the gumption. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Invaluable or invalid? I mean, it's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? Good rolls today. Incredible rolls today. No, it happens. It happens, guys. There have been D&D sessions where I haven't rolled above a 5. You girl boss too hard? Ugh. What is this string? We've had 4, 3, 3. Hell yeah. 13. There we go. Broken. It's been a while since you last descended. It comes for us all. Life has 3 certainties: death, taxes, and at one point in time you're gonna get dropped into the pit. Is it okay to refer to me being like Michael or Mikhail? Michael is my English name, but generally I prefer to go with Mihaly on stream. GM said some can have a dog hunting hunt. Nice. When's your next session? When do you get to officially pilot the new character? Next Friday is Sam's debut. Hell yeah, that's awesome. How long's the? I don't think I asked last time. How long's the campaign been going for now? We need to give these glasses there a look. It's the dungeon of the Mad Mage. So there's like 23 levels of the dungeon on session 3 and still on level 1. Oh, so your character died session 2? That's rough. I mean, but hey, that's level 1. That's generally why a lot of DMs like to skip ahead to like a level 3 at least. I jumped ahead to level 5 for the one that I'm currently doing. That's session 3, but yeah, it's Wizard of the Coast campaign. Yep. But it's not. The problem is it's not balanced at that point. It's just number so low, health number so low, you can just get one shot. Something crits, you're dead. You start with 4 yourself, because 5 is a big power spike. Don't like taking away leveling up feel good things. That's fair, that's fair. The reason I started with level 5 was because I wanted them to feel like they had like a really strong character to begin with. Like they are established adventurers at this point. And I feel like level 5 is like usually the end of your first adventure is you level up to level 5 and that's the end. Didn't realize, didn't really have any tanks. Yeah. That usually doesn't matter, but level 1 it does. Are you done? Are you done? I mean, I like it a lot. You could leave it here. You could leave it here if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. everybody's amount of done is different. I like it a lot as it currently is. You tell me, have you had fun with it till now? And you've had your fun. If you've had your fun, then yeah, call it a day. Remember to sign your work though, okay? We want it so that people coming back to these canvases can see who did what. You've had fun, but you know you're struggling to think of what to do. No, that's fair, that's fair. If you want something more to do, if you're going, I would love to do more, but I can't think of anything, here are a couple of ideas. It's a very sort of like scientific, like notation sketch of what a flying machine is. So what you could do is you could potentially have like a breakdown of particular mechanisms, like this connects to this crank or whatever, or you could have like what the fuel is that's used in the flying machine, or you could have the pilot standing next to it with like pilot garb on, almost like a, this is the pilot in the mech, this is the pilot out of the mech. A couple of ideas. Have a tank that takes 1 of damage for a strike that one-shot most of the rest of the team. Thankfully, he's here at every session. We have a tank that take 1 of damage for strike that one-shot most of... Right, so you have a tank that takes like at least 1 hit of damage that usually kills players outright. Is that... I'm trying here. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Shield and lifeline, hell yeah. Without him, it wouldn't last one fight. We were fighting the end boss for an adventure, an official adventure. I won't go into details just because spoilers. And our paladin, who was usually the one that could take a couple of hits, got banished on the first turn. Got banished to the astral plane on turn 1. It was rough. My character got downed 3 times in that fight. Let's see. My character got downed 3 times. Our paladin got banished. And our blood hunter got hit with power word kill. Ugh. I still can't believe we managed to walk away from that one. We were quite strong. Our party composition was quite strong. What can you do? If you're hit with power word kill, you just go, sure. Ooh, Gandalf is getting a lovely sheen across the front of him. I like. I love the staff. Hell yeah. Is this is this another goblin in the middle here? Loving the Radicorn? Thank you. Me too. Drop the hero forward screenshot in the art channel. Hell yeah. Actually, speaking of the art channel, I should take my break. It's been an hour and I've ignored the notification. I'm going to get up and do my stretches. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, I recommend getting up and moving around a little bit. Grab some water if you're low on water. Grab a snack. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. I'll see you soon. Be happy. Hello. Glorious. Glorious canvas. Beautiful. Did we take a break? Did we get up? Did we do stretches? It can't just be me. It can't just be me. That's against the rules. Heck no. Ugh. Bunch of rebels, the lot of you. Look, Proud of yourselves as well. And they just got back. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Did I get to climb up rock walls as of recent? No, I haven't been able to yet. My days have been too busy, but I'm hoping to on Sunday after D&D, because I don't have any plans for the evening. So I'm dog-earing that part of the calendar in hopes to fall off walls. I need to get back into it because otherwise it'll just never happen. When I rock climb, do I feel like a mountain goat? No, because have you seen mountain goats? They look incredibly comfortable at all times. They'll be like halfway up a cliff on a rock the size of a 5-cent coin. And they're loving life. They're having the best time. Me, not so much. Far less stressed than you. Yeah, exactly. The problem that I have is trust. I don't trust the 5-cent coin. The 5-cent coin could have all the purchase in the world, but the fact that it's a 5-cent coin is the thing that's deeply concerning to me. What are the coins used for? No. If the question is what are 5-cent coins used for? Nothing. Nothing costs... No. You know what it's for? It's to make prices look more appealing than they actually are. $50! Oh, I don't want to spend $50 on something. Now, $49.95. Okay, now we're talking. I'm in. Sign me up. But in terms of rock climbing, no, there's nothing that's actually the size of a 5-cent coin. That would be terrifying. But there will be rocks that are like this big, the size of I don't know what would I equate that to, a golf ball. $49.95, you say? $49.95. Now we are in business. I'm keen. Holding one was like a different way to get finger grip, like with chalk. No. It's more some of the holds are teeny tiny. Is I suppose what I was trying to stress. I should be careful when utilizing metaphors. Mini STL audit, nice. Here's you picturing me taping coins to my fingers. It's not a me problem, it's a you problem. I'm taking everything to... No, you're fine. I do the exact same thing, you're fine. Somebody will be like, I spent today punching trees. It's like, really? Did I hurt your knuckles? They're like, no, I actually meant I was just, I was stuck dealing with people that wouldn't budge on things. It's like, oh, yeah, okay. I see. You missed prices in the early 2000s, yeah. Back when things were affordable, 5-cent coins were useful. Back in your day, going down to the milk bar with $1, buying milk, and then getting 5 cents of lollies. Yeah, there used to be close to one of the places that I grew up in. There was a candy store, and they would have, I don't think it was 5 cents, I think it was 10 cents. They would have 10-cent chocolates that were like little foil balls that were done up like soccer balls and basketballs and volleyballs and tennis balls and stuff. So whenever we had any sort of leftover change, we knew exactly where it was going to be spent. Actually used the 5 pence coins yesterday. Because your total came to 10.15. Bread and Monster and yogurt and biscuits, all the essential. Yeah, fair. Miss Winifredo was 5p or 10p. Now they're smaller and cost like £1. I remember my school pumping up the price like crazy. Freddos used to be like $1, which was insane, given that if you just went to one of the like corner stores or something outside the school premises, you could get them for like, what, 20 cents? The 5-cent lolly mixes, the World's a Dark Place with that. I know, it's just not the same. The other day, a can of Coke cost you $4.95. Excuse me, from where? Hey, Davey, how you doing, bud? Freddo's 35p. I was gonna say a cafe. Those are movie theater prices. Those are cinema prices. Doing alright? How am I? Yeah, doing good. Doing good. I complain. Still sucks because it's smaller now. Not as nice tasting. Yeah. It sucks. Hopefully we see wages increasing to accommodate, because that's how it's supposed to work, is that slowly but surely prices inflate, but wages increase alongside it. You've added fuel and pilot portrait? Fish dog oil fuel? How ingenious of you, Pluck. Glorious. I do like the portrait a lot. I like the detail. I like the detail in the face. Lots of character. Specifically, I like how high the nose is, and I like the crease under the eye. Yeah, I like a lot. I like a lot. Good job, bud. Would love to see a weight. Yeah, well, that too. Welcome in, Squidge. Squidge. How you doing, Squidge? Hi, Squid. How you doing, bud? Don't mind me. Well, look, where you eat some food? Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy the food. Nobody's guessed the reference yet, by the way. Points are still in the air. If you can guess what the image is kind of in reference to. For people who have recently joined us, we have a community canvas going on at the moment. The prompt is magic plus tech. If this tickles your fancy, if you're like, heckin' brilliant, magic plus tech, eureka, this idea, feel free to jump in. The link for it is in the Discord. Had to empty your pathetic attempt at a savings account for rent. Ooh, made the mistake of purchasing a table and chair for your first art market at the end of the month. Yeah, that's always the thing, right? Is like the sudden extra costs. Surprise. All happened in the same month as the extra costs from trying to get healthy with the gym and supplements and yeah. Well, that always happens like during a quarterly or like yearly payment of anything. You're like, oh sweet, I have some money. No, I don't. Is it the mouse rider picture that was making its rounds on the internet with the little icon dude on? No, but that's fantastic. No, I wasn't thinking that at all. That's glorious. Really good attempt, though. I've given my opinion. Did you? What do you reckon of your portrait? Do you like it? Lost all your savings on giving the cat a sex change? Yeah. It's expensive, but you gotta do it. Especially if the cat's allowed outside. Neuter? Yeah. Honestly, you love it? Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Surprisingly, no. No? Now I'm kind of intrigued. Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing, like, How you doing, by the way, Davey? I don't think I asked. My apologies. How's your day been? Miz! Hey, bud. Welcome in. Welcome in. A raid? At this hour? Oh, my goodness. How'd you go? Aiden. Nice. Miz, Lemon. Welcome in. How we doing? You can't explain that right after a raid? Yeah, that's fair. Give it some time. How'd you go? How was stream? I very much so enjoyed watching you. Oh my god. I didn't realize how weird Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was. I didn't realize how weird it was. I thought it was just like Night Simulator, and it kind of is, but they kind of committed to all of the night stuff, including but not limited to. Well, no, I'll keep it vague because if you want to find out more, go watch Mrs. playthrough. It's fantastic. It's so good. All I'll say was there was a segment of time where two people were slowly circling each other in full medieval garb, slowly boxing and swearing at each other in German. And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. One of the most just incredible things I've ever seen. You did a lot of stabbing. Good. I'm glad. It's a good time. It looked like a good time. But yeah, before I forget, Miz, if you've got anything that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. But second of all, if you've got to look after yourself after stream, food, drink, sleep, decompress, whatever it is, I insist that you prioritize yourself first and foremost. If you want to hang out, that works too. But look after yourself. Make sure that you do. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me before, hi, I'm Harley. I'm a fantasy illustrator. So I do portraits and landscapes and creatures and people and scenes and just everything. I do everything. If you like fantasy stuff, you might like it here. Welcome in. See you on the wooden border? Yeah, you are. Where are you again? It's been a while. Snow was there. Yes, you're directly up there. Boom. A branding upon the wood. Etched into the very timber of the establishment itself. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If you don't know what we're doing today, we are doing Community Canvas. So we present a prompt. In this particular case, it's magic and tech. And then everybody jumps in and does like a magic and tech thing. I'm currently working on something truly beautiful. Something truly beautiful, if I may say so myself. Tiny Miz, the tiniest of Mizzes. You got these new pens that have twist-on lids, and as a result, you just try to twist a normal pen lid on, and then when it's meant to pop off, why was there egg on your face? No. That's fine. It's when you accidentally put a pen into a sharpener and you hear like the grind of metal on metal that snaps you out of it. That's when you know that you're truly cooked. Truly cooked at that point. The reference thing is driving you crazy. Don't think you know what it is. Keep trying to play a game of catchphrase to see if you can get it. Shall I give you a hint? Shall I give a hint? I can give a hint. One hint. No, that's egg on the face, correct. That is egg on the face at that point. Could you be more cooked? You can always, here's the thing. Here's the special thing about life. You can always be more cooked. But that's not the challenge. You don't take that as the challenge. You don't you don't put the bit in your teeth and run at the challenge of become more cooked. Yeah, truly well done. Art tax? Yes, please. Yes, more silhouette work. Heckin' sick. Spooky scary.
Hello, neighbour.
Nope.
Fancy a cup of sugar?
No, I do not. I'm full. Thank you. I had an apple for breakfast. It's so good. Oh, I love the mist effect in the background as well. No, that's fantastic. Is this a recent work or something from the past? You love that? It's so good, isn't it? You're over. You're cook maxing right now. Never. You're living proof. Every day is another. It's another in the oven. Exactly. We can always go deeper. It's old from your critter days. It's wonderful. A golden thread in tangled looms where sunlight breaks the heavy grey in every heart where Mahali blooms, the winter shadows melt. Beautiful. Thank you, username. Thank you for gifting me with such lovely words. How you doing? You like that she was coming out of the tree? I like creatively that she was coming out of the tree. If I see anything coming out of a tree, I'm running. I'm not stopping to be like, what's going on? You know? How can you draw? How can you join drawing? Or do you require? No, you don't require sign up. If you go to the Discord in the Stream Live channel, there's a link to the Magma canvas. You just click on it and you're straight through. You might need to sign up for Magma. That I'm not sure of. It's been too long, but yeah. If you just click on the link, you go straight through. You have to join. Hello? What disconnected just then? Anything important? Oh, webcam. Yeah, webcam's important. Excuse me, webcam. Can you... Can you not? And we're back. And we're back. You have to join Discord. Yeah, probably. If you haven't already. It's probably best that you don't. Hey, entirely up to you, bud. Hi, Noel. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. When you see something coming out of the tree, your first thought is, maybe they need help. I'm going to go help. No. I'm yelling zombie, and I'm... Please, I need assistance. It's been 3 days. 3 days. Help. Webcam, please. Webcam, please. Can I have a still image of Mahali? Giant lemon. Is that a jam and goblin riding a fire pooping unicorn? I was going to give a hint. as to what it's a reference to. So thank you for reminding me with such an apt description. It's based off of a movie poster. Hopefully that gets us a little bit closer to what the reference is. Defend with an 8. I mean, in comparison to the 6, absolute parry. Back to the Future, got it in 1. You know, you won't go drawing genitalia. You're not that horrible. Oh, well, thank you for being conscientious. One day, Miss. Another attempt at a stabbing. Little Toasted. Can I repeat the hint? It's a movie poster. The pose is spot on once you knew what you were looking for. That was the hope. I knocked your hate on, bud. Good morning. You've seen maybe 8 movies. Sorry. It'd be difficult for you then. Bottle guessed it correctly a few messages up if you wanted the cheat sheet. Hi. How you doing, bud? Been struggling to get up recently? Yeah, me too. I was so well behaved last night. I got to bed at midnight. But I got to sleep pretty quickly after. Like, I actually, I did the thing. I then woke up 3 hours later to a very, very, very strange nightmare. Thanks, Braid. I appreciate it, buddy. Now that you think about it, you can't recall any movies. Yeah. I mean, when put on the spot, right? Have I played today's Horsey? No, I don't tend to play any of the like the dailies. I know that they take over my life too much, so I tend to avoid them. That's one of those ones that you haven't watched. Have seen some clips though. Yeah. It's like Wordle, but it's always horse. No, I've not done today's Word of the Horse. I'm also wake up. You can recall some movies from start to finish, play them in your brain when you're bored, because you watch very few movies, but when you do watch them, but then you do watch them on repeat. It probably would be a little bit easier, actually, thinking about it, if you've only seen a few, because it doesn't become a jumbled mess with the other contenders, you know? In terms of the nightmare that I had, let's see if I can recall. I was, I believe it was a road trip. It was a road trip with myself and some family, as well as one of my family's friends. I think that was the premise. The car ended up toppling over the side of a like a mountain pass, and instead of it being a conventional mountain, because you must be prep. Yeah, go, sort yourself out. Thanks for coming in, bud. Have a wonderful stream. Yeah, thanks, bud. Sleep well, okay? Catch you later. But yes, instead of it being a conventional, hey Twig, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Instead of it being a conventional mountain pass where you slide off the road and there's more mountain, bang crash, you explode. Like, at least that there's a degree of finality to it. And you're like, okay, it happened, we exploded. What can you do? No. This was a mountain pass directly over what appeared to be like a large lagoon and or lake. The car topples into the water. Everybody survives the initial landing. But then it's a mad scramble onto the roof of the car that's like barely floating. And there are massive, apologies if this is like making anybody squeamish, but there are these massive like eel salamander creatures that are the size of like large sharks that are like one-shotting people. I'll say that much. You know, in video games where you're like, oh, that mechanic's broken, I got one shot. Yeah, with these like large eel salamanders, like one-shotting members of the car. And I was one of the few survivors, and I spent the remainder of the dream nightmare just being harangued by just copious amounts of survivor's guilt. That was a good time. It was a good time. I highly, highly, highly recommend Eel Salamander Nightmare. Cannot recall what movie this is. Bottle had called it before. It's Back to the Future, or Rat to the Future in this particular case. Actually seen quite a lot since you used to spend your free time with friends at the cinema, but you usually fell asleep or didn't pay attention. You've forgotten them entirely. Meanwhile, you can play Saint Tridians in your head. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is the more that you're invested in something, the more it's going to stick. Eel Salamander sounds cute, but it was rough. I promise you it was rough. I woke up and I felt horrible. I was just stewing for like 2 hours, just going, ugh. Why didn't it eat me? can you do? But I'm okay because community canvas. I'm subject to community canvas now. Ooh. Katya, is this yours in the bottom middle? I like a lot. Sealamander? Yeah, Sealamander. Yep. Incredible. I mean, it was something. Unless you were talking about Rat to the Future being incredible, and yes, highly recommend the movie that doesn't exist. Marty, we need to go rat. What? We need to go rat to the future. Marathi. With the tip of the fedora and everything. Yeah. Should remake it with animated rats. That's what I'm saying. Marty McRat. Yeah. Hello, McRat. Anybody in there? Any movie would benefit the Rat remake. I wouldn't say any movie. Like, I feel like it's a bit redundant with something like a Ratatouille. Be like Rat Malkovich. Oh. What would another good one be? Oh no. Of course, the only thing that comes to mind is Men in Rat, but I don't want to know what that is. I don't, not even for a second. Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rats. I mean, that could work. Rat of the Ring. No, preferred. I prefer it. Lock it in. Ratatouille, but everyone is a rat. Yeah, true. I don't feel like there were enough rats in Ratatouille. Ratatouille is only as good as it is because of the rats. No, that's a good point. No, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the rat element. But I feel as though, like, you've squeezed the lemon for all the juice that it has in it at that point, you know? Welcome back, Squid. Rat Wars. Oh no. Somehow, Rat Patine has returned. Oof. Would be incredibly terrifying. Stuart Little, but is a human and everyone else is a giant rat. I mean, I'd kind of be there for it. Why is there a goblin on a... Don't worry about it, it's fine. Rat Poutine. No, not Rat Poutine. I feel... How you doing, bud? How you doing? How you going? You're late to stream? You're fine, Terry, you're fine. We've got ages. We've still got another, like, 2.5 hours at least. What am I talking about? So the particular image that I'm working on at the moment, Fields, is kind of loosely based off of the poster to Back to the Future. Can you see it? Can you see it? I mean, it's rough, but like it's kind of there. Yeah. We were just spitballing other movies that could potentially work if put through the rat filter, and to say that we've come up with some winners is maybe a strange way of describing it, but it is kind of true. The rat, exactly, the rat from Back to the Future, exactly. I think you missed a bit of context here. Actually, maybe a lot. We've seen things you would not believe. It's another movie reference. But yeah, now if you've got Rat Man, Oh, that's good. Both of you at the same time? Yeah, no. Given the delay in chat, I give it to you both. Yep. Ratman begins. Tavern movie nights. I've considered it. Legit, I have considered it. I need to figure out how it would work is the only problem. Hi, Rain. How you doing, bud? Oh, Cherry, I'm so sorry, bud. Termin Ratter? Oh. Hear me out, Aiden. You have the final call on this because it was your initial concept. The Ratinator. What do we think? You think ratness is your ally? I was born in rats, molded by rats. I don't like it anymore. I take it back. How you been though, Fields? It's been a little while. Sorry I haven't been able to catch up. You doing good? I saw that you're playing. It's all a haze. It's all a blur. I saw that you were playing something earlier this week. Is this the first movie or the squeakle? No. Ugh. I don't know why I had a really visceral reaction to that one. It made me angry. I don't know why. We have a cherry? We do have a cherry. Alien versus Predator. It's a push, but I like it. I like it. Points for creativity. Rats the musical. Ooh, as opposed to Cats the musical. I'd be down. I mean, it couldn't have been worse. Ratlian? Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Have to head off. Finish bed prep things. Have a lovely time zone, everyone. Thanks, Lemon. Look after yourself, bud, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the rat curse. Harry Rat is just a bunch of mice thinking they can do magic. I like the fact that you didn't even try to conform it to the form of the name. I like that a lot. You've mostly been playing Esoteric Ebb for the last few weeks. It looks really good. Honestly, just from the trailer that I saw, it looks really good. I saw a negative review for it on Steam that was something along the lines of, it's boring, it's repetitive, it's just story stuff. And I'm going, oh my God, you've just hit all 3 points of exactly what I want in my life right now. So I'm super keen to give it a go. How far through it are you? Do you anticipate, like, no spoilers, but does it have a bit of mileage on it? Les Miserables? That's the last one you got. Points for trying. I'm going to sleep. No, not yet. Sleep's a few hours away from me still. Ratty Potter. I liked how, like, awkward Harry Rat was. I don't know why, but I really liked that it didn't really try to fit to the name. You beat it the other day? Nice. Again, without spoilers, out of 10. What do you reckon? The animal Robin Hood, but they're all rats. Rat in Hood. Yeah, it could work. Points for trying. That was brilliant. Which? Les Miserables? Yeah, no, that's fair. More than points for trying. Points for nailing it. How's that? It's 12 p.m. here. Haven't gotten up yet. You did have breakfast, meds, and vitamins. Good job for being on top of those, though. I need to kind of remind myself not to absolutely take myself to task over not getting everything done. just shy of 30 hours and a wealth of lore and dialogue that, in your opinion, is not boring. You give it a 10 purely because you loved it, not based on anything the game actually has to. That's fine. If it's a feeling 10, I feel as though that, like, the technical 10s are all well and good to be like, okay, like, you know, will I enjoy this gameplay, that sort of thing. But general vibes, I feel, do a lot to kind of tell you how much of a good time you're going to have with it. Because it could be a technical good game. Like, I'd say that the Grand Theft Auto games are technically good, but I find them incredibly boring. Acceptable? Sorry. Fast and rats. Yes, I don't know why. The cheesiness, pun intended, of just hand fisting the word rat in where it has absolutely no place. It's beautiful. Aristorats, and then we're back to like more conventional. But I do like that a lot. Again, like the movie's exactly the same. They're just rats that are incredibly well treated to begin with. Not Mahali, missing your best one. Oh, no. Which one? Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Rat. And you knew it was your best one as well. That's confidence. What about rats? What about rats? Rat fiction? For Pulp Fiction? I'm down. What, like the movie Cats? I believe that was Billy's Rats the musical, but just Rats also works too. I do like that as well. Many of them just require extra mental work to understand properly. Or Rattopia requires nothing. That's just beautiful. Life of Rats. Rats on Ice. Now these are just coming up with like fantastic visuals, regardless of how good or bad the movie would be. Just Rats on Ice makes me very happy. The rat tricks. Now I'm just imagining like little bits of dialogue from The Matrix, but just as spoken by rats. He's starting to believe. Everything, everywhere, all rat ones. The Fast and the Furious. Oh, I'm sorry. The Rats and the Furriest. Oh, I do like a lot. The Rats and the Furriest. No, excellent double dip on that one. I'm loading program of extra fast hamster wheel running. Yeah, exactly. Just everything slightly rat themed. Oh God, the scene with Cypher and oh my God, yes, the scene with Cypher and Agent Smith sitting at the restaurant. It's just a big slice of cheese instead of the steak. Yes. Ratfius, yes. Rat formers, auto rats roll out. Yes. Oh my God. Rats and I feel as though this area, this subgenre of movie remakes, that I wouldn't be upset with. No, legitimately, I wouldn't be upset with it. You know how I have a massive chip on my shoulder when it comes to the Disney remakes, the live action remakes, because I think that they're quite frankly pointless and substantially worse. If Disney came out with just, this is the movie that we did that one time, but rats, no complaints, none, not a single complaint. I'm there for day one. Matinee is a term that cinemas use. Front row. They're cash grabs? Yes, but even if they're rat-themed cash grabs, I'm there for it. Consider me caught in the rat trap. I don't care. I do it. Lord of the Rats we had before. We had Lord of the Rats and Rat of the Rings, and I appreciated both. Fellowship at the Wheel. Okay, now we're talking. Changing stream category to just chatting and title to rats. No. I'm drawing. I'm doing art, I promise. So how dare you keep me accountable? So down for rat remakes, as am I. Barbie movie and replace Ken with a rat and keep the exact same story, no changes. No reference to it in the title. No reference to it in, like, he's not called Rat or anything. It's just the exact same movie, but it's a rat. No, I'm there for it. No, I'm down. What if very specific rats, like Ratatouille? The rat mix? Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah. This think tank is, what can I say? We're coming up with absolute golden cheese here. So, remember that really expensive think tank that you funded, that I've been in charge of for the past 2 months? We've been in deep discussion for the entire time, and I think you're going to like what we came up with. Good work, everyone. Get to animating. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. District Rat. Let me guess. He becomes a rat. Oh, yes, I'm down. I'm down. Sign me up. Home makeover, but everything was replaced with cheese. I'm starting to warm up to this concept of not giving it away in the title or anything. No puns or anything, but you just replace wholesale actors with rats, and you just start replacing like props around the set with cheese. I think that's fantastic as like a sub-genre of this thing that we've come up with. If you hand in a PowerPoint document that just says rat 650 times. No, you don't understand. He's the best. He's the best at what he does. He's a savant. The Ratman, the Enderman. Yeah, okay, yeah. The rat. Yeah. It'll be confusing with Ratman and the Ratman coming out at around the same time at the cinema, but I feel like they'll sort it out in the marketing. I think people can sort it out. We're all adults. It would make it better, like the Halo show or something. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Is like I feel as though where there are these really soulless ventures that are being pursued at the moment, I feel as though just kind of, I don't know, pivoting to rat could work. 5-minute scribble. Pray tell, what would you like? Gotcha. It's a cash grab because you're all about the cheddar. Exact. Lilo and rat. Yes. There will be cheese as a replacement for there will be blood. I'm down. If we all submit drawings of rat movie posters we came up with, can I go through them in some future time? Yeah, well, if anything, we can dog ear the idea and make it the next community canvas. If we're down to do that, raise of hands. I want to see an actual showing of hands. Who would be interested in a community canvas that's just rat themed? Legolas, what do you see with your rat eyes? Oh, beautiful. Raising a rat paw. Okay, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5. With myself, 6. It's not bad. Oh, we've got another. Who raised their hand here? I saw a name for a second. It is Sloth. Okay, perfect. Cherry. Okay, that's at least 8. Cool. Let me quickly check my calendar. The 15th. I'm away next Friday. Because I'm going to a wedding in another state. But when I get back on the 25th, okay, so that would make the next community canvas the 29th. Okay, all right. Mark in your calendars. On the 29th, the theme is rat movies. Anyone who wasn't here is going to have absolutely no idea what we're talking about, but it's fine. It's one of the wonders of streaming. It's one of the wonders of streaming. We were here. We were here for the silly decisions. The last Samu Rat. Hell yeah. Racket Rat. Oh my god. They're just, they're all atrocious in just the best ways. I am at least partially to blame, I think, for starting with the Back to the Rat to the Future. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll take the bullet on this one. Brats. Oh my god. It's just it's fashionable high school girls, but it's rats. That's so good. Scream, but with rats. Oh my god. It kind of takes on a little bit of a cute vibe, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Kind of like pantomiming out the scenes, but it's just like rats running around in like a little mock-up of a house. Ah, it's kind of cute when I kind of think of it through that lens. Indiana Jones, but with Harrison Ford. Oh, we're going meta with who we're casting. I see. The Green Rat. Now, the Green Rat could be a few. What we've got, the Green Lantern, we've got the Green Mile, we've got the Green Hornet. Oh, good lord, pick of the litter. Pun unintended. Mean Rats, My Little Rat, Blade Runner 2049, ... Rats. The Incredible Rat. Wait, so is the Incredible Rat a play on... We've got a few different directions that we could go in. We could go with the Incredible Burt Wonderstone. We could go with the Incredibles Rat. We could go with the Incredible Hulk. Hulk, yeah, okay. No, that works. Princess Mononoke Rat. Fantastic Mr. I do like Fantastic Mr. Rat, actually. Thinking about John Coffey as a rat getting executed is tragically hilarious too. That's what I mean. There's something about recreating these scenes in miniature with like furniture that's toppling over as they're just kind of wandering through the scene that just becomes beautiful. Missed out on Disney movies, Ratahontas. Well, we started with a Disney movie, didn't we? With Ratatouille, but you are correct. There is that we haven't taken advantage of yet. Rat's Basket. I've got no idea. Gonna head out soon. Yeah, that's fair. We should probably start closing the rat entries for a little bit as well. To learn Rat's meaning. Consider me having been bamboozled. The setup and payoff. Beauty and the Rat. I do like Beauty and the Rat. I also like Rat and the Beast. I don't know why. I think it's because the juxtaposition of Beauty and Beast, and then you just take it all away and have Rat and Beast. Beautiful. Star Rats, the Rat Pyre Strikes Back. Ooh, that's good. Because what we had... Oh god, why did I think of Star Rat, A New Rat? It's just lazy at that point, but I don't know why. It makes me laugh really hard internally. The Little Mer Rat. Oh, I do like it. I do like the Rat Club. As in for like Fight Club. Imagine his little rat-shaped mate. Oh my god, yes. Oh, and they've got the lightsabers like in the little hands of the rats, but they're not waving them around because they're rats, right? So they've got like a little bit of twine or string or something at the end of the lightsaber, and they're kind of tugging at it. They're being like lifted off the floor slightly as they're dueling. Oh my god, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. elder rat? Dragonkin, that's given me a brilliant idea. Sorry to like take your idea in tangent, but the road to El Dorado. It's perfect. It's perfect. Ratata, Avatar the movie, but Swap Buddies into rats, beautiful. Darren Aronofsky's the rat. Oh my god, yes, because then it sets it up to have this like, this. It gives it such what's the word? It sets up grandiosity. It's such like animal cruelty territory that we're walking in potentially here. But just the thought of like puppeteering little rats around miniature sets, it just makes me giggle. And regardless of how we reframe like the setting, the character, the costume, whatever it happens to be, it just makes me giggle like a child. Gravitas, yes, gravitas is the word I was reaching for. Perfect. Yeah, it gives it gravitas. It's so good. It's gonna be a rough ride. Yeah. You can swear. You're fine. You're fine. Hen Rat Camel in Super Rat. Talented Mr. Ratley. It's just so good. It's so good. Check DM. Oh no, here we go. Rat clenches fist of rage. Oh no. I'll give it a watch. I'll give it a watch during my next break. Soon. TM. Mrs. Ratfire, where Robin Williams pretends to be a rat lady. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Here's the thing. You could get me to say yes to any of these concepts because just fundamentally, they're fantastic. Going back to one of them previous, was it The Rat and the Furious, right? Or The Fast and the Rat, I think was one, just glorious, just in and of itself. But the thought of a little bald-headed rat that's like got a little hand on a steering wheel and like scrambles around the inside of an RC car and accidentally steps on the NOS button is just, it's just peak. It just doesn't get better than that in cinema. Why haven't we done this? Why isn't this a thing? Because of animal cruelty laws, obviously, but still. Oh, did we lose camera again? Sorry. Come on, camera. Work with me, buddy. I'll need to look into why it's doing that. The Rats and the Furious? Yes, the Rats and the Furious, exactly. Again, really? Is it because I'm leaning on something in a weird way? Everyone else is an actual rat, but Robin Williams is the usual size. But voice acting? Not voice acting? Yep. Really got to work on disconnecting your brain from camera connection. Sorry. Nice freeze frame. It's atrocious every time. Hope this is the setup where I come back as a rat. Oh my god, could you imagine? It doesn't get better at I win streaming. A Mupp Rat's Family Christmas. Again, like every scene, like death as a rat is very funny to me. The hamster, I've become my true form. Peter Pan, but replace the crocodile with a giant rat. I don't know why, but I think that's my favorite, is when it's like a subtle single change. Look after yourself, Sloth. Look after yourself, bud. This camera is being rude. It might be the USB port that it's in. I might need to try different ones. I was trialing it earlier today and it was behaving itself for quite a long period of time. Like it didn't do any of shenanigans, but I'll troubleshoot tomorrow. You must get ready to go to the gym, but you don't want it. No. Go. Look after yourself, bud. Those 90s giant animal movies, but it's a rat. Lake Placid, Anaconda. Oh, what's another good one? Jaws. Jaws, obviously, right? Just like a rat in like a really terrible shark costume that's clearly been like green screened to blow it up in size. It's just like it's in like a little takeout container or something that's filled with water. Yes. Yeah. No, the exact same movie. 20,000 rats under the sea. That completely retextualizes the title. That's fantastic. So many rats. Rats on a plate. Yeah, just, so good. All right. One more from each of you, and then I'm retiring it. I won't be able to concentrate on anything else otherwise. Is a Titanic suggestion to out of pocket? Absolutely not. I feel as though we need like a Godzilla something as well, right? Surely. It's rife for it. Rat Daddy, take care. Sick. You're not capable of looking after anyone. You're just a rat. Squeak, squeak. Oh, you got to make it good. The Rat Father. Ah, perfect. Perfection. Chef's kiss. Steward Rat. The Thing, but rats. Ooh, rat spotting. Oh my god. Made in Manrattan. I see you putting in two, Davey, but that's okay. I forgive you. Just this once. Diary of a Wimpy Rat. I like the ones that like recontextualize the title as soon as rat gets introduced. Like, you could see it being a completely different movie. Diary of a Wimpy Rat. Would Stuart Little even be that much different? It's completely different. It recontextualizes everything. Ooh, I did not see the sloth. I'm so sorry for not seeing this earlier. That's so good. Gotta go. Look after yourself, Noel. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Sleep well. 500 rats. Is this the sequel to 300 rats? If you may. All right, Stinky. All right. The Devil Wears Parata. It's just different dresses made out of live rats every time. Beautiful. That really came together. The stuff absolutely did. MacRatty with his flamethrower. MacRatty? I'm not familiar. Honey, I Shrunk the Rat. Davey, stop. You've got a problem at this point. Honey, I Shrunk the Rat is very funny, though. Give us a Western. What would the like standout examples be? Like Tomb Rat can't be. The Hateful Rat. A Fistful of Rats. And there we go. There we go. Solved. I do like A Fistful of Rats. A Fistful of Rats is beautiful. It's Gotta find the rat. It's been turned minuscule. I see what you're saying, but why? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's probably fine. Why are we so invested? That rat saved my life. The Good, the Bat, and the Rat is actually super good because Tuco is known as the rat in the movie. Oh my! Ah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Layers, rat-related layers. All right. Speaking of depth, the depth of this stream is not infinite. I need to take my break so I can last the rest of it. Sorry, last one. All right. Saving Private Ration. Again, I want it to be a full human military and they go in beyond enemy lines to save a rat in uniform, okay? I want that. I would like that to be the premise, please, okay? Nothing else, just that. Would Alien be more scary if it was a giant rat? Again, probably not scarier. Funnier, definitely. Again, if it's not CG, they've literally just green screened a rat sort of bumbling around a green screen area and they've just comped it into the movie. Beautiful, like flawless. No notes at that point. It just. You have one final idea of just a nature documentary that's not about rats, but played all by rats. As in all of the different creatures are just dressed up in different costumes. Are rats dressed up in different costumes? Yeah, okay. So like a Walking with Dinosaurs style, like recreation of whatever the thing is, but it's rats playing all the parts. Yeah, okay. I'm down. But yes, all good things must come to an end. So Harley must step away for a little bit. I'm going to take a quick break, okay? I'm going to grab water, I'm going to stretch. I recommend that you do the same thing. If you haven't moved in the past hour, I recommend getting up and moving around a little bit. In the meantime, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. I'll see you soon. Yubby. I've returned. A little bit ahead of time. A little bit ahead. Katya, I've just realized that I haven't done your 5-minute sketch yet. I'm so sorry. As is tradition, because it's a... Oh! Hello, camera. As is tradition, because it's a canvas today, I'll be doing it on the canvas. Thank you. Actually organised for the camera to freeze on the shirt. Bit cheeky of me. Why am I aura farming? I can't help it. Man. So rude. You can't disconnect twice. It's not how disconnecting works. It's like saying, the TV remote ran out of battery. Twice over. It ran out of battery and then again. Okay. All right. Look, enjoy your look, Katya. I need to. Okay, I need to ask Katya when she gets back what she'd like for her 5-minute scribble, because otherwise, I owe her one. Something tells me it's the particular USB port that I've used. I'll try other ones across the day tomorrow and see if I can get it working consistently. Congratulations, Ozzy, for signing in for the first time. Come on, camera, work with me here, bud. I'm not sure what to do actually if the camera keeps unplugging itself. I don't have a stand-in visual. Would you use that USB port for your disc reader, to be honest? Yeah, me too. I'm considering doing that now. Considering turning this webcam into a disc reader. Draw one. That's a good point. As I was saying, I'm so thirsty. All I've got is this water that's surrounding me. It could be a few things, actually. It could... Well, I mean... The only thing that's different is the webcam. So... It should be able to deal with the same amount of stress that the previous one was. I'll have to look into it. Presumably there's a Reddit troubleshoot something that exists out there. I like a lot, Kels. I like a lot. You only just seen it. Looked through the things you can use for the points for. Oh, the check-in. Yeah. It's usually sort of, it's a bit of a race at the start of the stream to see who gets first, second, and third up the top right. So sometimes people forget after the race is run to check in. That's fine. How you doing? How's your week? That's a half unicorn rat that poops out fire. We've been discussing it for a little while now, yeah. No, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. Rat conversation. No, rat conversation is not back on the menu. Retreat, retreat. Pretty uneventful, same old. That could be good still. It's really awesome. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Gotta go shower before Pathfinder pals are up. Yeah, go. Look after yourself. Do what must be done. Where's his wings? Yeah, I have considered. I've got time. I could do wings. I think I want to do strange wings though. I don't want to do just like, I don't want to just do like unicorn wings or Pegasus wings. I don't think I want to do that. Potentially, you know what? Let's go weird. Let's go weird with it. No, I wasn't thinking dragon wings. You'll see. You'll see. I think my followers have doubled since you first got here. Not to. This is not intended as a brag. This is just intended as to be accurate. I think it's well more than doubled. Because what's he? Heights and high. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. Because we were at I think we were at 300 at the start of last year. Hi, welcome. How we doing? How was stream? How'd you go? Detroit become human? Nice. Did you become human? Were you successful? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. 1, how was stream? But then 2, before I forget, if you have to look after yourself after stream, like if you've got to quickly grab food, water, if you got to sleep, if you've got chores to do, make sure that you look after yourself first and foremost, bud. Welcome in. Getting there. No one's dead yet. That's it. I mean, that's a victory in my book. Kind of a big deal. No, like that's not my intention. Again, I don't know. If anything, it's a little bit shell shocking. I don't know what to think about it, so I don't think about it. Hey, how you doing, Seaberg? Welcome in. Hi, Slinky. How you doing, bud? You hitting the hey? Have a good stream. Thanks, bud. Look after yourself. Sleep well. You doing good? Glad to hear it. Ooh, solid 10. For those of you joining, we have a community canvas going on at the moment. We have the theme of magic plus tech. If this grants you an idea to your psyche, if you're like, I've been touched by inspiration, God, I've got this idea that I now need to exorcise onto a piece of paper, you can jump into the canvas and add whatever you like. You're absolutely great right now. Glad to hear. Will do. Take care. Good to hear, bud. Yeah. We've got some absolute just beautiful entries so far. Kels has done a sleepy, probably an exhausted mermaid collapsing in front of a computer. We have Gandalf working at the PC. Why can't I remember who worked in the top right? This was also you. I was gonna say, yeah, okay, boom. Kels has also done Gandalf in the top right. Sloth has done the staff with a mithril core. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. So it's a technology made out of magic stuff. That's cool. Why is my brain melting? Thinking. Katja did like magic meditation, but summoning circuitry. So like magic tech. DG has done a flying machine as run by a little goblin with fish stock oil. That's all coming together. I gotcha. How you doing, bud? You just got a puppy. His name's Loki. Congratulations! Congrats. That's awesome. Katja, if you've got a sec, no stress. If you're working on other stuff at the moment, but I did completely forget to do your 5-minute scribble because I was distracted by rats. Can you quickly give me your prompt again? No stress if you're busy at the moment. We can always do it later. Loki's and menaces, 100%. Something tells me that the prompt was rat themed. I believe it was lost. And you have a sad corporate rat who gets cheese to be happy again. Okay, all right, easy. Lock it in. That means we'll do 2 little rats as like a side-by-side almost comic strip. No, we can do that. We can do that. 5 minutes on the clock. He's the god of mischief after all, of course. Okay. Let's do a rat of a slightly different zone. This one. Can anyone join the doodle? Absolutely anyone can join the doodle, yeah. If you jump into the Discord, yeah. So if you type in ! Discord, sorry, you can type if you type in ! Discord and you go into the Discord, just make sure you like agree to the like rules and stuff. But then after that, you can go to the stream live channel and there's a link there. You click on it and you're straight through to the canvas. Got to spread the new. Yeah. All good. Okay, 5 minutes on the clock. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Gotta make sure that I fit in enough time to get all of it done. We could do a little bit of a highlight. And then sad tail, obviously. Then hi Logic, how you doing, bud? They look just like you. Oh, that's the goal. That's the intention. Posture check. Yeah. Fair. And then we need Happy Tail, obviously. Huzzah! Shadow underneath. Shadow underneath this version as well. And then we need holes in the cheese. We need holes in the cheese. We can do holes in the cheese. And then, do we have time? We've got 4 seconds. No. Okay. That little signature down the bottom. Flop. There we are. We've got Corporate Rat, that's sad, and then Corporate Rat who has been given the cheese and has been resuscitated back to peak form. Ba-boom. Into the There You Are channel it goes. Hope you like. I hope you like your script board. Everyone's art is really cool. Yeah. I'm gonna head off to rest. So enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks, Dana. Look after yourself, bud. Again, thank you for rating before. I really appreciate it. But look after yourself. Enjoy. The left rat seems sad. Is it because he has no cheese? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Can we have a little time? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that in time. Got 2 doodles for the price of 1. Yeah, boom. That's just value. That's just value at that point. Such a stereotype. No cheese equals unhappy life. Yeah, that's the thing that we all need to learn is that regardless of if we earn that cheddar, we can make things work. But less that, more happiness is not based on how big of a wheel of cheese you have. I guess that's kind of how the metaphor should work. No, you misconstrue my words on purpose. How dare you? Less cheese, more ice cream, or something. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Go buy chocolate. Yum yum. It's a bit of a bop, isn't it? This one's a new one. What's up? Do I see it? Oh. Every time. Every time. Without fail. Without fail. Like, it's Christmas tradition at this point. Have you ever thought that perhaps it's because I like having the timer out? Perhaps I enjoy having the timer just kind of sitting there, you know? That's got such, well, if you enjoy, you know, eating candy, fine. Have all the candy. It's got that kind of energy to it. Smoke a whole... Yeah, exactly.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Who'd have thunk? If you eat too much stopwatch, you're not going to feel good. That's just how it works. That's right. I was working on wings. I've had such good viewership on streams, Rupert. Thank you. One, I will graciously accept the compliment. Thank you. But two, I've been rated by a lot of incredible people. Like consistently. I'm incredibly grateful. Incredibly grateful. So, yes, but no. I want to do partner push, but this way maybe I don't have to. Yeah, potentially. Like, well, that's the thing, right? Is if I just end up as a Twitch partner, I'd be heckin' pleased. But I'm not going to hang my happiness on if I get a little tick next to my name. It'd be nice, but it's not a case of if I make partner, you know, I've made a good decision by doing streaming, you know, like I do this because I enjoy it. I guess I say VODs. Think of potential amazing short reading, all the rat related movies. Everyone Everyone loves rats. Yeah, no, good point, good point, good point. I'd be tempted to put visuals to like each of the movie ideas. I'll think about it. Gonna be honest, you kind of hate rats. I can't believe it. That's a lot of work. That's the thing. Preschooler style drawings. That's kind of more what I was thinking, is like little 5-minute scribbles, kind of akin to these. When I say this isn't me asking. This isn't me saying like, oh please. This is me just being like, if you want to, right? Because I don't want to. If anyone wants to be like, I would like to do this poster, please, in particular. If like, I don't want to take it away from other. Here's the weird thing. Right? Is if I. It's going to be a community canvas. I don't want to like take away the ideas, you know. Why don't you be dishonest instead? I love rats. That hurt even you. The statement of hating rats. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to hear. Let's do canvas and after canvas. Yeah. I can always save the. There's no time limit on these things, right? No, you're right. I can save the VOD, or at the very least, like that section of the VOD. And yeah, no, you're right. I can save that section of the VOD and then see what we do with that afterwards. Hey chat, if you'd like to contribute a childlike drawing of a rat movie poster, please do so. Yeah. Got such way with words, Brick. Hi. This is your streamer, Mahali. Just reaching out for a second just to, touch base with you. How are you? How you doing? You doing well? Right. I have a prospect for you. A concept, if you will. If you like the idea of doing a little crayon drawing of a rat movie poster, like a movie poster themed about rats, God, I'm making it wordy again. If you like the idea of doing rat movie poster childlike drawing, please. Law-based canvas next. Ooh, law-based canvas would go pretty hard, actually, yeah. Horrible vermin. What a scourge upon your lands. The truth come out. Sound like your failed high school classmate trying to push LML. Please do it. Staring too intensely into your eyes. Sorry. Well, somewhere in the middle. I gotta find somewhere in the middle. Straight into your soul. I mean, no, not concept. Although. Try just one eye. That doesn't be fire. Don't judge me. Just the eyebrows? Just the eye. Just the eyebrows. Let the eyebrows do the talk. No, don't remind everybody of forehead cam. That was like a month of sadness. The month of forehead. Yeah, of course you would miss forehead cam. Welcome in, Vid. How you doing? Hi. How'd you go? Vid Ferrade. Hi, Melatonin. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. You remind me. No, not the other things. Forehead cam is, no, feel free. I take it back. How'd you go, Vid? How was stream? What'd you get up to? it's all fun and games until, until the stories get worse than forehead cam. No, Fields, that we don't speak of these times. Stream good, thanks. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. The usual vid, if you've got any work that you would like to share with everyone, would love to see. But also, if you've got a raid and run, that's cool too, okay? Like, if you've got to look after yourself, food, drink, sleep, whatever you got to get to, look after yourself. Finding details of the one that you were working on yesterday. Ah, the pose? Yep, hell yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of forehead, terrible. I'm currently thinking of a new emote that I want to do, and I wanted to run it past everyone, see what you reckon. Still not done. Close to halfway, perhaps. Still good progress. These things are never a race, okay? It's never a case of like needing to blister through it as quickly as possible. Any progress is good progress. There are so many artists that try and blitz through improvement as quickly as they possibly can, and they burn out in the process. It's more of a marathon, you know. Is this forehead related? It's not forehead related, but it is related to the close-up cam. That will, yeah, that's what I was going to say, Kay, is that that's the intention, perhaps, for this emote, is one that you can post twice as like the two eyeballs. I was thinking of doing just like a close-up render of an eyeball, and then you can post it a second time. Post it on Discord. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yes, it's looking so good. Ooh, the border as well. Hell yeah, that's super clean. Guys, check this out. Where'd it go? Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Boom. How sick is this? Vid's been working on it for a couple of streams now, and it's looking really, really, really good. Especially given that Vid started off struggling with with working off of reference and poses and stuff. Vid, you've come such a long way. It's looking really, 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 really good. Really, 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 really good. Cool pose? Yeah, heckin' cool pose. Really nice texture to the cloth. Elemental magic prompt from March, you think it was, is only just been outlined. Not any value on it yet. That's fine. That's completely fine. There's no there's no time limit to them. It looks really cool. It does, doesn't it? Just highly recommend checking out Vid. If you haven't followed him already on Twitch, go give his channel a look. I promise, good time. It's a good time. Especially given that we've been focusing on improving and stuff lately, right? A lot of vid streams are like improvement streams. They're really aspirational. But yes, thanks for rating, Vid. Pull up a seat. Look after yourself. Yeah, what I was talking about before. Yeah, the idea would be an emote where you can, you can post two of the eyeballs right next to each other, to kind of be to be the staring emote, you know. Or would we prefer that the staring emote be like a single image? Maybe not the eyeballs, but that same concept. Like that single emote as opposed to the same emote posted twice. What do we reckon? Glasses should be incorporated. Yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Because I wear glasses is the thing that I've just put together. Yeah, I was thinking similar to that, Fields. I was thinking similar to that. If we do go with glasses, though, we could still do that. We could still do the two emotes back like next to each other, but I'd need two different versions. In the same way that we've got the cheers emotes, you know, the two mirrored ones. It could work. Write it down somewhere actually now that I've remembered. Next. Community canvas. What did we say? Rats is the only thing that's coming to mind, but rat movies? Is that what we go with? You getting sleepy and slow? Might be time for bed. Might be time for bed. I cannot wait for the Magma desktop app. I'm so sick of the alt menu coming up the top left. It messes with everything. I can't rescale my brush when it's up. I can't sample images, like I can't sample colors. Absolutely horrendous. Actually can't wait to... What? Not trying to break my rules, but there's something in Tavern fan art. In the fan art? I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Is that what we want? Is that your vote, Kals? You want that? You want that as an emote? Is that your intention? Oh, it's changed everything. Every time I think of the eye cam, I'm going to think of my eyeballs rattling around whenever I like change where I'm looking. You're crying and stop laughing. No. More rats. Yeah. Well, that would be the plan for next time we do community canvas. You're voting with both hands and feet. I have beautiful eyes. No. I don't take it as a slight. But whenever I do this, I am going to think of my eyes rattling around, especially in motion. Like, hey, how's it going? Like, they're just forever now. Damn, that's hot. I mean, I don't like to brag, but I've got some of the brightest peepers this side of Tall Tale Respite. Googly eyes. Well, oh no. We kind of have to lock it in now, right? Regardless of what we do for the stare emote, we're going to have a an animated one with the eyes rattling around. That's just a given. surely. For some reason, this fixed everything. A gift. I don't know. Why do I look so angry is the thing that I'm trying to wrap my head around. Did you take a screen cap of when I did the eyebrows frown? That's so cheeky. This is scary, actually, right? Angry Mahali isn't real. Angry Mahali can't hurt you. I can't delete it either. So like it just exists now. It's gonna exist in the Tavern fan art for forever. Seems a little bit angry, yeah. Oh, this is a lovely community, Mahali. I really like it here. It's really chill. Oh my god. If you've even got a fan art section of your Discord. Oh, all right. Let's have a look. What have you... Oh, my days. Immediate jump scare. That poor granny is going to get just obliterated. Literal tears coming out of your eyes. Oh no. You've done this to yourself. I've got nothing to apologize for. Show that image when the class misbehaves. I should just... it's been April already. Frick. I was going to say a lovely April Fool's would have been to replace my iCam with this. Or actually, you know what? We could probably have it... Now, this is just between us. We could probably have it to where... there's just like a 10% chance that whenever I do the iCam, it just replaces it with this. Just a 10% chance. So it never happens, but like, it could, you know? Please? Okay, all right. I'll add it to my notes. RNG Thunderbrows. Does that work? Flash past every now and again. You have to do your gallery montage. Well, here's the thing: is I'm actually wanting to do this more often when people raid in. Like, so the thought of me doing that and flashing people with Thunderbrows as their first view of the stream is a very funny one to me. Is a very funny one. But yeah, like a 2%. Yeah, exactly. Surprise, surprising. Or should flash ones? No, it wouldn't be for the Nat one. It shouldn't be for the Nat one. I like the idea of, because with the Nat one, you understand that it's going to flash up on the screen for a second. Whereas, even to me, it's a shock whenever I go to press that button and there's a 10% chance it's going to happen. Like, picture this. Somebody's made themselves a sandwich or something, and I'm being a curious little gopher, and I'm going, oh, what's that you've made over there? And it's angry googly eyes. I don't know. It tickles me. Slowly expand the library of googly eyed Mahali. Oh no! So it's a 10% chance, but then of the 10% chance, it's a gallery of it. Good. What movie do I want to be in? I'm going to pretend that it's got nothing to do with the Googly Eyes conversation when I say that if I were to be in a movie, I don't know. I'd want to be in a Lord of the Rings or something, just as a. Don't forget about my break. Yeah, I won't. It'll come up soon. Like a Lord of the Rings or something. I'd just be one of the hobbits. Like not one of the main four. I would just be a hobbit citizen of Hobbiton. I would just be in the background doing some gardening or something. That or just like one of the like seedy denizens of like the prancing pony or something, you know, just like one of the up to no good villains in the background or something. That would be peak. I'd be keen for that. Enjoy your light, Gals. L for lasso. I want to bring the wing in just a little bit. That's going to mess with some stuff because there's a little bit of overlap, but that's okay. I have made peace with that. Yep. And then we move it inwards like this. And I kind of want to rotate it a little bit as well. Shift T, that's right. Rotate. Let's do that. Let's have a pivot on that joint. Cool. No, not the message. Oh, dearie dear. That's right. I need to remember that there's no like confirm. Interaction. Go for a couple more minutes and then I'll take my break. A couple more minutes and I'll take my break. The problem is I dragged my feet with the previous two. So it's pushed my break window quite a bit. Easy fix. Happier with that. Bone finger wings? Yeah! Yep. What can I say? I inspired by the best. Okay, I think when I get back, I'll try my best to quickly do a splash background. It doesn't need to be super ornate, just something, just to give it something to pop off of. Like the grey is doing just wonderful things, but I reckon we could put a background behind this that makes it pop a little bit more. Cool. All right, time for my break. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, I recommend getting up and moving around a little bit. If you haven't had water, grab water. If you're hungry, grab a snack. In the meantime, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. See you soon. BRB. Hello. How'd we go? Don't tell me I was the only one who got up. Hi. You got up? Yeah, good. Just get ready for people coming over in 15 minutes. Yeah. Oh, that's exciting. That's fun. Is this the same? Is this the Kamimi game, or is this the... Yeah, it would be. It would be the Kamimi game. Yeah, to get Puppy back inside? Fair. This is... Oh, this is your mushroom. Ah, the Leshy. Hell yeah. Okay, which layer are we on? Layer 3, down the bottom. Let's make a new one. Put it behind. You finished the thing? Yeah. You finished the... Yeah, the illustration. Hell yeah. Okay, let's chuck a dark background behind this. Or make it like a navy blue. Oh my god. Oh, it just works. It just works.
It's like it was intended this whole time.
I can't believe it. Send? Okay, I'll give it a look. It's close enough. It's close enough to the broke. Oh, what lovely smudge patterns. Thank you. Thank you, Magma. I appreciate that. That's good. That's some good blending. Why? Flow. Nah, that's horrendous. That's the good old-fashioned way, I suppose. Now for this new and improved blending tool, we got a really dry sponge. I don't like where this is going already. A really dry sponge. It doesn't take to the paint at all, really, and it just kind of drags it around. Kind of looks like cool clouds, though. I don't want cool clouds. I want it to sort of blend into the atmosphere.
If I wanted cool clouds, I would have done cool clouds.
Harley's tyranny era.
I rule this canvas with an iron fist.
Before I do rule this canvas with an iron fist, let's quickly have a look. I'm so sorry. That's fantastic. That's so good. That's so good. Ads in 1 minute? No, not ads in 1 minute. We just took our break, Tavern. Sorry, it's not your fault. I've confused you. No, there will not be ads in 1 minute. It's not smudge. Sorry, I'm not yelling. It's not smudging at all. It's not smudging at all. You gotta head off. Enjoy, bud. Enjoy. Let me know how it goes. You got this. Have fun and make pretend things. No, not a friendly reminder. No. We've done that. We've done that. We've processed that. We've moved on. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Katya. I believe, I reckon the tool was just having a whinge at me because I was trying to blend without paint. Welcome back, Slink. So, new puppy, Loki. What kind of puppy, if you don't mind me asking? This is exciting. Is this your first, like, large pet? Staffy? Cute. Very cute. No? No, fair. Has this been like a long time coming? Is this something that's been spoken about for a while, or is it very much so like, let's get a dog? You have a cat and your brother has a kelpie? Yeah, okay, cool. The reason I ask is because I didn't have pets like that for a very long time. My family got a dog when I was 17. But that dog went to a new home not like pretty shortly after, but after like a couple of years. And then we inherited a cat. Myself and my roommate inherited a cat for a couple of years as well. So I've had a little bit of experience with larger animals. It's your dog per se, but one of your mum's friends breeds staffies and a partner wants it on. Yeah, okay, fair. Boom. It's not your dog. Parents got a dog to fill in empty space when you moved. Replaced by dog. I don't know, it makes sense, right? Because pets are a wonderful bit of company. Never good enough to replace you, obviously, Katja, but it makes sense to sort of fill a little bit of a void in your life. You're still impressed that they managed to give not only you and your sister, but also the dog severe anxiety? Oh no! That's tough. One hell of a track record though. Points for consistency. The dog ain't yours. The cat wasn't supposed to be, but she is. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, I mean... Sounds like you got away with animals. It was the same with me. Like, the cat was very much so... Is very much so. She still exists. She's just not here. Was very much so my housemates. This cat didn't get any eating disorders. I guess they learned one thing. Slow but steady improvement. Yeah, no, I got you, man. Playing around with a moth this morning as well. There you go, boom. Is it just moth season at the moment for you? How are you so consistently finding moths? I mean, don't tell me. So, I don't usually allow myself to check Discord in the middle of stream, but thanks, Fields. No, thanks. No, this is good. It's good. It's good. Points when you see. Points when you spot me. Yeah. No, I see it. It's good. It's good. I asked for this. I literally asked for this. Fields asked, what movie would I like to be in? And I word for word said I would want to be a background character, and I'm very literally a background character in this shot now. Good. Wasn't accepted into the fellowship. And my pen. I don't think they can hear me. And my pen. And my... I don't think they can hear me. And my pen. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. You know, sometimes an axe or a bow or a whatever is more appreciated than a drawing, you know, stylus, but who cares, you know? I'm not salty about it. I'm like Bigfoot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's what season? Jade, it is magic plus tech season. Or rat season, depending on who you ask. Yeah. I'll take it to Mordor. I'll do it. Oh, no, you got it? Cool. Sure. All good. Or moth season, yeah. It looks like you were trying to steal the ring. Yeah, Clippy comes out and it's like, oh, no, prick, no, Clippy, leave me alone. I've got this. You can edit this audio. Yeah, it's true. Because I decided to do so. My VODs are available on YouTube until the end of time. It's always rat season. That's the last time I bloody offered to eat. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. You love moths, they're so cute. We've been over this, but I like moths from a distance. Moths from a distance are fantastic. Moths up close, like banging up against the lens of my glasses, not as appreciated. Start our own fellowship with our own ring. Ah, it's true. Ooh, I'll get one of those ring pops from. I'll go down to the local arcade. Right, it'll take me. I want to say 3 hours because I'm not very good. It'll take me about 3 hours. I'll be able to get one of those ring pops from the prize desk. We'll use that. Okay, we'll take that as like doesn't even need to be magic or anything, right? Just as a showing of capability. We'll take it to Mount Doom and chuck the ring pop into Mount Doom. Okay. It'll be you, me, one of the rats from one of the many movie pictures. Ugh, it'll be a whole thing. Exactly, we can prove our worth. That's what I'm saying. At least it's almost walking distance from New Zealand. True, actually, good point. We can take a canoe over. We're both mothphobes. Yeah, it's just I don't deal well with anything small with a large amount of articulation and movement. So like moths, stick insects are okay because they're slow moving, whereas because moths are so frantic in their movement constantly, it freaks me out. Spiders are obviously an exception to the rule. They can be as slow as they like. I'm not going anywhere near them. That's just not going to happen. But just like anything small that's articulatey, you know. Yeah, even butterflies with how hectic they. Like I don't have a distinction in my brain between the scariness of like a moth and a butterfly. Moths aren't scarier than butterflies. They're both kind of don't want to touch them. The hate in this chat towards your people are insane. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's a phobia, okay? We will need a wizard to sacrifice himself to Balrog. You'll get Korg synthesizer. You already looked the part. Get a Korg. Yeah. Good. We can't afford a wizard hat, so I don't know. Do you have like a bucket hat or something that could work? Would I say a minimum 2 feet or more? Oh, like I can get relatively close. It's just within striking distance, whatever, you know. Wizards make the sickest beats, true. They've got the track record to follow it up. You love moths, but you're terrified of slugs and snails. I'm okay with slugs and snails, actually. Again, it's because of the lack of articulation, you know? Like, as long as they had like little joints and lots of frantic movement, I'm struggling. Striking distance, yeah. How goes the canvas? Good. We're doing well. We've got all sorts of scribbles all over it. It's good. Although, Kals, where did your Where did your mermaid go? It's a McDonald's Grimace bucket hat. Ah, excellent. Perfect. You didn't like it? I should have deleted it. It's okay. That's okay. We still have Gandalf. Straight to the point. Bye. Straight to the pit. Straight to the pit. For you, the only thing that freaks you out and makes you faint are larvae? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Moth's just like, don't get in your face. You don't have a problem. That's the thing, right? Is they consistently attack my face. They're not a snake. They could be, though. Do you have, like, written confirmation from them that they're not going to strike out with venomous intent? Shouldn't have deleted it. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Buy a trash container. Whenever you approach it, you're hearing Dark Souls music. Yeah, I mean, like, spider egg sacs exist in games for a reason, right? You're like, I don't like where this is going, you know? That so long doesn't have to mean goodbye. It could be a... could be snake compliment. I was gonna say, I thought you'd headed off, Noel. Welcome back. How you doing? No moth is venomous. Some are poisonous, not venomous. Sure. But like, I don't know. I'm scared of humans that like do this in your face, you know? Moths do that as a basis. Like by default, it's their go-to default setting, you know? If you reset factory settings, a moth is going to do that in your face. Sounds like something a moth would say. Yeah, that's what I feel, is I'm being... Not gaslit. Gaslit isn't the right word. I'm being convinced of something. You did head off and now you're back? That's how coming back and go... Yeah, but I understand. I wouldn't have considered you to be a human yo-yo, though. There's a snake species that glides from trees to tree. Yeah, no, it does bother me. Correct, yeah. Similar deal, like striking distance, right? People doing that is kind of weird. You'd be scared of them too. That's the thing. But moths do that all the time. So I'm scared of them. Does that like... Does that communicate my woe? I'm scared of people that do that, and moths do that. So I'm scared of moths. Oh, it did the mix thing. Oh, the fluttering in the face. The fluttering in the face. What did you come back to? Discussion, you know. Hi Yumi, how you doing? Welcome in, bud. How's your day been? But what if Moth had CD drive? Ooh, we'd have to talk about like a neutral exchange at that point, you know, arm's distance. You completely agree with the whole spider thing, unless it's a jumping spider. Jumping spiders are cute. I will admit, jumping spiders are cute, but the whole arachnophobia thing gets in the way of me being able to ever interact with them, I think. I say that, like, exposure therapy is a thing. I'd be able to push past it eventually, but still, they're adorable completely, yeah. Got up too late, but oh well, all good. I mean, it's Friday, right? You know, almost at the weekend. Basically at the weekend. It's basically Saturday. I shouldn't say that. Enjoy your Friday. In the Netherlands, get these huge arsewolf spiders. You can hear them walking on the wooden floors. Yeah, we've got huntsmen here that's very, very, very similar. It's actually what started my arachnophobia. is I won't talk about it in length just because I do know that people get squirmish around the topic. But I went to the bathroom one night as a kid, and there was a massive huntsman like in the middle of the door that I didn't realize was there until I was in like a foot's distance of it, and I can't I can't do spiders. I just can't do it. Just chill. Yeah, exactly. How much longer are we going for today? About half an hour. You got time. You got time. Except huntsmen aren't venomous. Well, not to us anyway. It's got nothing to do with risk to mortality and everything to do with form factor, I suppose. Like, I'm terrified of tarantulas. Tarantulas ain't gonna kill me. I'd hope not. You work so slow though. You got time. You got time. You could do a little one. God forbid a woman has a hobby. No judgment on my part, just fear. I don't like how grayscale it's gotten up the top. Desaturated is the word that I was looking for. So I'm going to quickly come through with different shades of navy blue, just to add a bit more vibrancy, and then we can blend them again. Just pointing out the difference between the species, of course, of course. You've elected to not touch work today anymore, even though you got 4 hours to go. Still, I think they'd understand if you're like, I can't. Do you have a method of being able to... Yeah, all good, all good. Enjoy your BRB. Do you have a method of being able to speak up if, like, if management or like other levels of work are being the worst? Because you were saying that it's not management, it's more co-workers, right? That is actually a good point though, Yumi. Heads up to everyone who wants to jump into the canvas. We're down to our last half hour, okay? So if you want to get in and get an image onto the canvas, you've got some time. But now would be the window to jump in. Just a heads up, so there's no like, oh, you didn't warn me. So sad Gregor Samsa wasn't born in the age of computers, or else we could have had saved him. Just a simple debugging. Here we go. Your manager coming back from 6-week leave on Monday. See where we go from there. Yeah. Because yeah, if it's unsustainable, like if you're getting a terrible deal basically every day, having to get everybody to do what they have to do, then yeah, maybe a more permanent solution is in order. Pluses, you're not the only one who has this point of view, so it'll be much easier to get the point across. Good. We can do a little bit of a tarmac or something. Bitumen, is that the term? A bit of road. Bit of road underneath. Sometimes you wish you just stuck to operational work, didn't stick your head out, but you just can't be silent when you see people doing some stuff. Yeah. No, good on you. Your daughter's right. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty fond. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah. I'm glad that you were able to get the reference as well, Billy. There was a little while where we were stuck on it. It does help that it's a bit more rendered now. You'll share a tattoo that your sister has. Rat enjoys will love it. Ooh, okay. Is that a wedge of cheese? Because, yes. That sounds like a fantastic tattoo, actually. It's just a slice of cheese. First week at your new job, you were asked if you would feel comfortable going and telling management how good that person was good at their job. Wait, excuse me, what? That reminds me of those, you go to like a cafe or like an eatery or something, and they've got those little laminated cards and like, yeah, can you give me 5 stars on Google reviews or whatever? And you're like, not now. I understand. It's the same as like YouTube, right? Where people aren't going to subscribe unless you be like, subscribe, like the video, whatever. I understand. I'm cognizant of this. I understand. Logically, I understand. But the problem is, as soon as you're like, hey, can you tell me how good I am? I don't know. I just as a person, I struggle. A few weeks in, you let the management know that they asked you to do that. Good. No, actually good. You must pass into the dream realm. Bid us all a rat-infested night. Thank you, did you? The sweetest of sentiments. Thanks, bud. Absolute joy. Happy birthday, by the way, for your canvas birthday. I hope it was all that you wanted and more. Sleep well, bud. What did management say? Yeah, no, I'm curious. Oh, it's just dawned on me. Sorry for making that noise. It's just dawned on me. What's he? Tomorrow will be our first Subnautica in over a month. Speaking of tackling fears. She said that, which is very interesting, and alluded that it wasn't the first time that someone had been asked that. Really? Usually good at spelling. I think it's... if something eludes you. A-double-L-U-D-E, I think? I mean, we've got the internet right here. Let's have a look. Allude. Yes.
Allude.
Thank you. Thank you, British lady. So close, so close. You were, no, yeah, points for trying. It's one of those words that just doesn't come up, you know? Didn't realize you had someone on at this time. It's not typically up this early. How you doing, Kat? Welcome in. We've got a community canvas going at the moment, Kat, if you want to get in. We've got another 20 minutes or so before the end. So if you did want to get a quick scribble in, you've got the opportunity. Participation trophy? I know. Here's the thing. As much as it's a groan, like, ugh, I can't believe participation trophies are a thing. I legitimately enjoyed getting participation ribbons. I was awful. I was absolutely awful at anything, athletics, anything. But I don't know. There's something fun about getting a ribbon. There was an understanding of like, this is the crappy ribbon. This is the I didn't do a very good job ribbon. I understand. Like, I get it. I don't know. You know what? Getting the crappy participation ribbon made getting my first ever 4th place ribbon that much better. Made it that much better because it was a case of it's not this, it's this, you know? I had like a point of comparison. I don't know, maybe it would have hit even harder if I had no ribbons and then I got my 4th place. Maybe, but I don't know. It would be inappropriate if management sent you a lewd. I don't know. Oh. No, it's okay. No need to correct. We're good. The link is in the Discord. Yeah, yep. In the stream live channel. Click on that and it sends you through. 20 minutes before the end. Can't believe it. It'll end so soon. Still have so much to do in life. End of stream. Yes, correct. End of stream. I promise. The Reaper doth not visit us in 20 minutes. Such corporate behavior. So angry with this culture. It puts people against each other after either bleeding them dry and rewarding good job with more work, or people who talk about how good they are at their job, even if they aren't, get the most recognition. Learn yourself to highlight every problem you solved, because otherwise you're going to drown. Yeah, that's the thing. But unfortunately, I think that's just a human thing in the sense that unless it's actually digitized, where you go, okay, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this, and it's logged. There's no way of being able to highlight your performance without kind of stepping forward and being like, I did good things. Thumbs up, you know? It sucks, but because I'm the same. I would very happily just sort of toil away in silence, doing a bunch of good things, but never bringing them up. Mirror. Grew up in a culture where you're supposed to be humble, made your life hell when you started corporate at 20. Yeah. Yep. You're doing a good job though. You wouldn't be in the position that you're currently in if you weren't doing a good job. Of course. And then, last but absolutely not least, we need to actually make it look like fire is glowing, hey? Wrong layer. What would we do? This? No? This. Desaturate? Yeah, desaturate. There we are. But yeah, I don't know how to feel about Subnautica tomorrow, because on the one hand, hooray, we're back to Subnautica, but on the other, I won't be able to play Subnautica next week because I'm away. So it feels wrong. I think I still do it. I think I still do Subnautica tomorrow. But I don't like the fact that I'm spending time away, I guess. I guess is where I'm going with it. I don't like the fact that I'm going to be away. Spend too much time off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Once I'm back, we lock in. Once I'm back, I lock in. We're back for the next at least like 6 months or something. I can be super rigid with my schedule for that period of time. Such a good book that I don't even notice. Well, I need to finish I started the first Witcher book, the first book in the Witcher series, which is unfortunately not to any detriment of its own, but I personally struggle with anthology books. And the first book in the Witcher series is an anthology. There's nothing wrong with the format fundamentally. It's just I get to the end of the first little story chunk and I go, yum, that was delicious. All right, and then I put it down and I don't pick it up again. So I need to kind of go through these patterns of finish one of the little short stories, be satisfied, put it down, and then consciously pick up the book again. And I find it to be a difficult thing for me to do consistently. But the hope is that while I'm away, I can power through it because I've got nowhere else to go. You know, I can't be distracted by other things. So that's the plan. But then apparently further on into the series, it becomes mainline story. So I don't have to worry about the format anymore. I'm liking what I've read so far. It's not like I don't enjoy the series. I really like how cool it is. It does a good job of introducing you to creature types that you maybe aren't as familiar with, sort of more Scandinavian creatures, like different variations of vampires and stuff. It's really cool. And the flow is good. Like it does a good job of establishing an environment, establishing a character's tendencies, sensibilities, any quirks about them and stuff. It's fun. I'm having a good time with it. It's the format. It's just the format. Yeah, what to do? What to do? Don't think you can get rid of me that easily, by the way. I'll be active on the Discord the entire time. I'll even try and get in some cheeky like Discord hangouts and stuff. We'll see how we go. What time is it for me now? It's approaching 10:30. Approaching 10:30, so 10:24-ish. How do you remove a selection? Yeah, I was struggling with that before. My go-to is just use the lasso tool, so L as the shortcut, and just like select any other part of the canvas and it deselects. 10:24 p.m. Yeah. Right-click deselect. Does it work? No. Maybe if I... Hey, yeah, you're right. Yeah, right-click in the Control D. I tried Control D before, but it didn't work. You're on mobile. Try with mobile. Try selecting the lasso tool. If you can select tools on mobile, I'm not sure how the mobile interface works. Select the lasso tool and just like click somewhere random. Works for you. Here, let me know. Okay. It does. Okay, it does work. I don't know why. I think, you know what it is? Control T scarred me because I'm so used to Control T for transform in CSP. When I tried to Control T in this and it brought up a new tab in my browser, I panicked and I stopped doing all of the control the control hotkeys. Control D. Okay. Viable. It works. I panicked. Exactly, yeah. No, it's fine. I just panicked a little. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite fond of my Rat to the Future. I mean, I think it's because it's on the sillier side of things. I could just kind of appreciate it. In the kindest words possible, what the hell am I drawing? Miyuki, as a film buff, you would recognize this poster, would you not? Yeah? Yeah? Is it not? Is it not super good? Yeah, don't worry about it. In my defense, it wasn't going to start as this. It just kind of happened. Changes everything. Absolute masterpiece. Thank you. Thank you. We're on the same page now. The prompt for today is magic plus tech. And it might... you know what? Imaginations do things, you know? Yeah, it just happens. It just happens. So used to moving stuff with G, as you would in Blender, and moving your view around with the middle mouse button. Such a hard time working in things where you can't rebind your stuff and work like that. You might be able to rebind things in Magma, I'm not sure. Billy pointed out that Magma is coming out with like an actual application pretty soon. I think there's a beta available at the moment, so maybe as part of the app you can rebind to your heart's content. You've not tried Magma? I recommend it. It's fun. Shift T is the Shift T is the control. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is I tried Shift D to deselect before because I tried to, I don't know, be consistent, I guess. It was not Shift D. Was not the case. No, Katja, it's fine. It's fine. Escape? Escape what? I don't know why, but I really want to do this. So you know what? I've followed my escape is deselect. Is it? Oops. Nope. Control D is. I was gonna say, clicked one time to see if you wanted to join the community canvas. Asked you to make an account. You just felt it wasn't worth it. Especially when you don't like drawing with the mouse. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. No, I perfectly understand that. Like, there's a degree of there's a barrier to entry whenever there's anything that requires any sort of sign up. Same with like anytime anybody's like, I don't have a Discord account, completely fine. Like, I'm not disappointed or upset or anything. Fully get it. I fully get it. Talking about the selection tool? No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, we were talking about the selection tool before. If you had a live, you wouldn't have Discord either, to be honest. Get destroyed, all nerds. It's escape in Affinity. Oh, sure.
Unfortunately, I don't have an affinity for that particular piece of software.
You have a habit of single clicking outside the selection space? Oh, right. So you've had to memorize escape for that particular interaction, yeah, Farah? I'm following. Thank you, Miyuki. I appreciate it, bud. 2 months, good lord. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'll say my usual. I'll say my usual spiel. It's never expected, but always appreciated. How you doing, by the way? Sorry, it's been a while since we've chatted. Hope you're doing well. I don't know whether or not I can... Are you cool if I mention some stuff on your... like that you've posted on your Instagram? Is that cool? I want to... I want to gush. I want to be like, it's so cool, but... You cool? Okay. The archery stuff. The archery stuff is so cool. I gave archery a go a couple of years ago, and it's difficult. It's very, very, very difficult. But it was also really like static. It was very much so like you all line up, and there's like a static like paper target in front of you, and you go see if you get a bullseye or whatever. Seeing the actual like wooden targets, it's so cool. It's so cool. I really want to go to something themed like that. I reckon it would be awesome. It's almost like it's not at all. But here's where my brain goes. It's almost like a combination between archery and like a mini golf. It's not supposed to sound lame. It's fun. It's cool. Like I don't know. It's just something like that would be sick. But I know for a fact there's nothing like that where I am. Took a picture of you and you wanted to share it so badly. Glad no one corrected your form in the... No, I think everybody was just going, this is super cool, I think. Try to move away from having the Discord stuff be needed for anything you do. Sadly, the Twitch schedule wanted to throw hands with it. No, it unfortunately you kind of need to find something to connect to other people with. If I could just do it all through Twitch, I'd absolutely just do it all through Twitch. But Twitch, unfortunately, is not like an omni tool. We can't just like hang out in Twitch. I mean, we can, I guess. I've heard of there being communities that flourish in offline chat. That's a weird thought to me, but like they exist. But probably not the format that I'd choose. So Discord is a necessary evil, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair though, like of all of the social media platforms, Discord is the least egregious, in my opinion. Really? Yeah. There are communities that actually just spend insane amounts of time just chatting in offline chat. I think it's cool to share some archery stuff because you never see it anywhere else. Like it's something people have probably never seen, the animal targets and such a thing. Yeah, no, I've never seen that before. The only thing I've ever seen is camp archery, where it's like 30 kids all standing around, probably holding a bow and arrow in a way that's incredibly unsafe to everybody around them, just sort of waiting to fire an arrow at a static hay bale. That's all I've seen, really. So actually seeing like the themed little statuettes and stuff was heckin' cool. It was awesome. Did archery too? Your cat was... No, you're fine. Yes, I've done archery a couple of times. One when I was... it was part of a camp. There was an archery camp thing. Hi, Ghoulie. Hey, it's on, bud. Thank you. It's been 12 months. My guy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, bud. How you doing? Good morning. But yes, I've done archery as part of a school camp. But then I've also gone and done an archery session at like it was like an athletics oval. There was a section dedicated to archery where they pulled out targets. We could borrow bows and stuff. You know, it was cool. I had a really good time with it. It's just nowhere near where I live, so it wouldn't be something that I'd be able to do consistently, which sucks. I do bouldering though. Bouldering is fun. Bouldering kind of has that fantasy feel to it, ish. Wouldn't go as far as to call it least egregious because big servers are oof, but medium-sized streamer discords are usually neat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it just depends on the vibe, right? I think in and of itself, Discord is neutral. It's kind of how the server is run. That's the thing that has a question mark above it, you know? Hi Pretender, hey Dawn. It's been 12. It's not almost a year. If my maths is correct, that's exactly 1 year. Thank you, Katja. I appreciate it, bud. %. Oh, it's the no, don't ignore the hype train. Ignore it. Don't like. It's Twitch's way of like tricking you into doing stuff. That's just rude. It is rude though. It is, because you don't get the satisfying like click. Ignore it though. You're fine. Thanks, bud. It's something your friends and you do. 32 months. It's almost. One of these days we'll successfully hit a year. Set up a donation thing instead. It's half baked at the moment, but I do technically have a donation link at the moment. I need to make it so that it's integrated into stream. That's why I kind of haven't mentioned it yet. Because I want it to be like, I want to be notified when it happens so that I can be grateful for it. But the link technically exists. It's a little bit hidden, and I'll keep it at that. Yeah, I know. It's just I need time to set it up. The usual archery you do doesn't feel much like fantasy. Calms you down a lot, which is nice. More like a calm, chill sport. When you go and visit a forest, though, you put in on some fake leather boots, and you feel like Legolas. I think it's a surprise that you started archery because of the love for fantasy movies. Yeah. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Again, never expected. Thank you. Like the lecture you've done on the rat badger thing. The texture. Thank you. Cute though. Could we get a canvas store? Yeah, sure. Okay, so over here we've got Jade's super duper cursed pendant. No, Tamagotchi. Oh my god. That took me a second.
Feed me. Master, it has been hours since my previous sustenance. I desire souls.
That's so good. I like that a lot. So we've got Jade's Tamagotchi. We've got Kalsa's Gandalf sitting at the computer with excellent form, actually, I should say. Like, really good posture. We've got... Whose is this one? I don't think I saw this one in the works. RO2, RQ2, R2D2. Please speak up. I want to know. That's so good, ain't it just? Down in the bottom right, we've got, oh, Roz. Hi, Roz. Of course. Sorry. No, that's my bad. No. I got you. How you doing, bud? Perfect. Okay, so that's Roz's like Dragon Quest-esque little slime chicken guy. I love so much. Then in the bottom right, we've got this was Sloth's staff technology as made by like archaic like magic craft. Heck, I love it. It's awesome. We've got Yumi with, ooh, like a magic character with like light bulb accessories. That's heckin' cool. Then we've got Katya over here with what appears to be like a goblin monk who's doing like magic meditation, but it's circuitry. Then in the bottom left, we've got Digi with an amazing flying machine as piloted by Pluck the goblin. And then we've got Cat's. Ooh, I didn't see the clock in the middle. I like. Okay, so it's like it's Magitech clockwork. I like. That's sick. That's awesome. There you go. Well, thank you for asking for the tour because I wouldn't have spotted. Hi Snow, how you doing? We can chat. We've passed each other like ships in the night for like a month now. Nobody's fault. Absolutely nobody's fault. But how you doing? Dancing mice are so cute. Yeah, it's it was a scribble. It was a scribble redeemed by Katya. Welcome back, Slink. How you doing? It's based on the Tamagotchi you had as a kid that was not allowed to take to school, so every day you'd run home to feed them or try and stop them from drowning in their own poop. That's so funny. I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't have a traditional Tamagotchi. I had a Digimon. Same thing. Basically the exact same thing, yeah. It's rough. It's all good. You gonna have to head off to bed? Night, bud. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. These are so cute. You love the week. Thank you. The Ratacorn. Oh, actually, Snow. Do you recognize what movie reference this is? It's mutated to Heckenback, but it's initially based off of a movie poster. Digimon? Yeah, I had like the little Digimon brick. Oh, we've got this is how they get you. And they've got like a little openable chest here. Let's have a look. Oh my God. That's so cute. What? You can't, no, Twitch, you can't butter me up with something like that. That's, no. But it's so cute though, what? Batter up? Another one. You have the Tamagotchi app, but it's not the same. There are no consequences for not taking care of it. That's the thing, right? Hi, Jay. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. You had one of those too? The little brick with the connectors on it? I had a red one, which means mine went faster, I guess is where I was going with that. The little frog guy, that's so cute. What? Reminds me of a little Back to the Future vibes. Well, I'm glad that you said that, cause just off to the side of the screen, there he is, Marty in all of his glory. Got the frog, yeah, full points for nailing it. No, nailed it in one. Community is truly in sync. It does help that it's basically finished at this point. I did initially ask it when it didn't look anything like this. It was the flames in the vest. Yep. You saw it and you wanted it. I've seen the frog around a couple of times, yeah. What'd you get, Billy? Or is it any, sorry, I don't know how these things work properly. Is it, so it's people who participated in the thing? Kind of fitting that you once got the emote from a hype train. Oh, that's so good. What? Hype target? Oh, that's so good. That would be, what would the equivalent be for me? Like, I don't know, like a rock climbing emote or like a super duper fantasy emote? I don't know, moments like that feel good when you kind of feel like the universe is in sync with you somehow. The battle up is so good, ain't it just? All right, what's the time? How far? 15 minutes over. Yeah, all right. Let's start to wrap things up. Goblin teleports through power lines. Oh, that's sick. What? It uses power lines, kind of like magic ley lines, and teleports through them? That's awesome. That's a sick concept. I like a lot. You got this one and you're offended. I don't know. I'd be kind of happy with that one, to be honest. What you think is crazy? How you can draw stars semi-consistent without the crossing? Really? That's kind of a superpower. I need the crossover. I need the lattice. And even then, they're a bit wonky. But you already got the frog. Tough. I got neither. I think swords or tavern beers are fitting emotes for me. True. We don't have a sword emote. That's a good one. We were talking about there being an emote of the close-up of the eyeballs, which I feel would be quite fun. Sword is a good one. Sword is a good. Up until now, I haven't really had like a mascot that I could emote with. I know we've got Quill. But Quill is fantastic, and we do have the judge emote that I'm a little bit iffy about. But I don't know. Like my style isn't very like chippy, so it's difficult to emote with Quill. Whereas now we've got, if I can quickly find it. Big looking or like judgy vibes. Yeah. That's kind of what I wanted for the Quill emote, but I don't think I nailed it. I think it's on me. I don't think it's on Quill. Brink. Now that we've got Hawthorne as the barkeep, the one who actually mixes the drinks, I feel like Hawthorne is ripe for like some fun emotes. I think we could be a little bit more expressive with Hawthorne. I know the meme is like, Mahali, really? You're going to pick the character with dead wooden eyes? Like hollow eyeball sockets? You're going to pick that as the emote? Judge me all you will. I'll do what I want. Let's look at how to draw simplistically before trying. Still trying to put too much effort in. It's the problem, right? That's the problem, is I sit there rendering. I render, and then I zoom out and it's a blob because you can't see anything. Because it doesn't pop. It's not simple enough. Let's do a little signature down the bottom. Eyeballs are a window into the soul. That's the hope. Into the dark side. Play the music. Play the boss music. Little signature down the bottom. Heck of perfect. Thanks for participating in the community canvas, everyone. This was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I had a rip-roaring time, as the kids say. Glad you got something. Yeah, me too. Couple of heads ups. One, first of all, I'm going to be away starting at the end of next week for 10 days. So I'm away from the 15th to the 25th because I'm going to my brother's wedding in a different state. I need to go for the bucks. I'm his best man, so I need to organize a bunch of things. So I'm going to be occupied for that 10 days, unfortunately. It sucks because this is directly off of the back of me being away for a month, moving house, but what can you do? Life threw a bunch of lemons at me, so I'm juggling lemons at the moment, I suppose, is where whatever. So I'm going to be away for 10 days at the end of next week. Apologies, but I'll be back after that, and then it should be consistent sailing afterwards. Okay, we'll lock into the schedule and we'll smooth sailing after that. The second thing is we've got Subnautica tomorrow. If you want to have fun watching me suffer being underwater, because I have thalassophobia, something fierce, look forward to me drowning with amongst a bunch of fish. So that's going to be fun. And then third and last thing, but not least thing, is we have the art fair going on at the moment. If you like the idea of drawing along to a prompt, if you're looking for something creative to do this month, we've got the Chaos of Creation prompt going at the moment. If you get it in before the end of the month, you get a VIP badge in chat, and we open them up at the start of the next month. So I'm blind to them all the way up until the start of next month, and then I open them all up on stream, and we all get to experience them together. So lots and lots of fun. That sounds appealing. You can find all the details for that at the bottom of the Discord in the monthly art fair section. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Is that when I've got the Ren Fair too? We had to cancel the Ren Fair tickets because the wedding came up. Unfortunately, I have no animosity towards my brother. He can get married, I guess, or whatever. We're going to have... Yeah, I know, but is what it is. Life happens, so we kind of have to roll with whatever happens at the time. I am keen to go to one though, so I'm keeping my eyes peeled for any other opportunities, because that's twice now that I've kind of lost out on the opportunity to experience my first Ren Fair proper. Rid of my brother for that. That's what I'm saying. Wedding, exactly. Celebration for the wedding. Happy to have actually managed to do a quick... Yeah, of course, Yumi. A joy. Absolute joy. Make them get married at the Ren. That's my preference. That's whatever. They can do whatever they like. Be nerds in like a non-Ren Fair way. Whatever. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. See you soon. Goodbye.